Good morning. I am so tired. I have coffee, so it's okay. Let's get some shit done. Hopefully the servers are not as bad as they were yesterday. One can hope. Alright. I'm gonna remember to equip my ammo this time. Right, it's up at Everest. I forgot. Well, at least I have the ship weapons I need equipped. But we'll see how fried servers are this morning. Well, actually, I imagine last night they were really bad because it was peak hours. Okay. More wrong. Dude, servers at fucking 8 FPS. That's rough. Well, there goes. That's a theory. Oh, Chef didn't do the thing right. Rip. Damn, I thought for sure maybe that the the server FPS would have been a little better this morning. I mean, I guess I could try a different region or something. Aussie servers tend to be fairly decent, but now we'll see how scuffed it is and go from there. Last night was pretty dang bad, but I also did what was notoriously really fucked and trying to do ground missions. At least the elevator worked. Right. Is it just perpetually raining at Hurston now? Or Lorville, I should be more specific. So I feel like maybe it's just monsoon season during this patch. I don't know if they were like, look at our storms, isn't it pretty? I'll probably gonna pull out the Corsair. Oh, if I was thinking I would, yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow and check out the meteor. Melt something and try to, damn boy, get them all dripped up. Well, how do they have the Grey Cat one? Oh, right, that's the first tier, isn't it? Someone's been grinding. Already getting some of the rewards. It's been 1 day. It's been out 1 day. Cool Dune update. Yeah, I know. It's really come far, hasn't it? I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like when they introduce new planets and stuff to Dune. I mean, it's obviously gonna just be basically a loading screen traveling between, but I wonder how in depth the addition of planets will be. This guy all dripped up. I gotta stop slacking. Get my shit done. I guarantee dude's got a C2 or some shit. And he's bumping it out that way. Early? Yeah. Time is it? I don't want to talk about the time. It's 5 a.m. It says really early. I was kind of hoping that I would net better server SPS. Fuck, I can't even talk. It's so early. Display. Better server FPS at this hour. But no, the servers are just fried. Fuck. Can't type this morning either. Damn, yeah, you know, I have my priorities straight.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's my biggest one, isn't it? The Corsair? Yeah. Well, that's fine. We like the Corsair. I don't think I ever got to the point of grinding out a Caterpillar during 4.1. So I guess I know what I'm grinding for with this up. Sassy. It was this strange. Apparently, it's early for her too. She's making some weird ass yowls. I figured like an early morning stream would be good for Star Citizen. Then I'll just do my usual stuff afterwards, and then do another evening stream. At least do it like that for now. And then go from there. We have repeaters on the Corsair now, so I'll actually be able to hit things. Last night was a struggle. You never got anywhere close to being able to grind out a new ship. Really? What was the struggle for it? Other than the game being incredibly buggy at times. That's... yeah. That'd just be how it'd be. It's a lot. I want to look at the... I think with the way it's set up with this event. Fuck, where is it? Oh, I was already on it. I just didn't click on it. 6 mil for Hurston. 3. So I have to knock out 2,800 SCU for each one in order to get the drip. And I'm guessing that, you know, I can farm each corporation's cosmetics. I'm not sure. Whenever I did missions, some guy in a Corsair would blow your ship up. Because my starter ship isn't the best. I have that flying starfish one that lands on its ass. I love the Gataxulin. It is pretty shit though. I mean, it's not the worst starter, but it's a very... how do we put this generously? It's a niche starter. Let's say that. Where were you trying? What were you trying to do? What the fuck? That sounds like some Some sweaty nonsense. That isn't like abnormal for Star Citizen, but usually that sort of stuff just kind of retains within. Why is my ship already damaged? Retains within events and stuff. The mission type where you land at a wrecked ship and have to salvage something. What? You over there yelling? Hmm. Making demands? I guess try a different mission. I mean, with this event right now, you can make some pretty fat stacks. I know the merchant. Holy shit, dude! I need caffeine. I know the first mission. Nets you like 100k, and they're really easy. You could definitely do it in the ceiling. The early ones, anyway. Like, Hurston. Oh. They're not generating. Oh, that's lovely. That... Oh, I was gonna show you. Guess not. Had one guy blow up your ship and spend half an hour just hovering above me. But hovering about whenever I looked at him. Dude, what is up with... What is up with those servers over there, dude? That's that sort of behavior where it's like we don't have an event going on and I have nothing better to do, so I'm gonna sit in my expensive ship and ruin another person's day kind of bullshit. That's one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I'll just put this out there for everyone to see in global and wait for, because I guarantee there would have been someone that's like, oh, PvP, don't mind if I do. I might not. So my engines being on was a lie. It was post-event, and there you go. It's quite annoying. Yeah, I can't get over how good the rain looks now. Like, even just pulling out the reflections of the water on the ship. Looks so good. It's really easy to please a Star Citizen player, I feel like. If the missions don't generate by the time I get up to Everest, I might server hop. Look at the shiny. Yep, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. Don't pay attention to the bugs. Look how pretty our game is. Isn't that what matters? Yeah, I'm gonna drink this coffee way too fast. Why is it showing me a landing zone that's so far away? I can't even, it won't even let me. Alright, well, I didn't want to go there. Would you mind? You just gotta rub your face all over my mic, don't you? Continues to rub her face on my mic stand. You're adorable, Saz. She's kind of thrown off. She's like, what are you doing up so early? I was kind of talking about it last night with players that are like that. It's kind of hard to do that with it's a lot harder to deal with an area that you know, you have to go land. That's in Atmo. But I have found that if you get fairly decent at low flying and maneuvering your ship at like ridiculously high speeds and able to bob and weave in certain areas like pyro stations or within Atmo that has, especially Atmo that has trees, the player chasing you will likely blow up before they can do anything because they crashed into something. That's been my experience anyway. I mean, obviously it may be different for whatever region you're in, but all my playtime came from before the cargo update came out, so I'd probably have a better time of it now with the new transport missions. But yeah, the cargo update was phenomenal, honestly. I think it was quite a dynamic shift. Obviously, people had issues with anything new that comes to this game. Change! I hate it! But let me play comfy in my jank mess. It's so silly to me. But I think the cargo update was good. It's more tedious. There is one thing they did not bring in with it, which I'm kind of confused as to why we still don't have it to the best that I know of. There was supposed to be like a little cart that we're able to throw boxes into and then move that over to the ship. But I have yet to see that. Am I just not? Oh, I have a queue, that's why. Dude, it is 5 a.m. and I have a queue of 3 at Everest. That is ridiculous. What the... Dude, Star Citizen players, they're built different. There's a new cosmetic to grind. Oh, better wake up extra early tomorrow morning before work. Couldn't be me. It's definitely not 5:15 in the morning. With the new event too, it's very much cargo oriented, so I think you'd probably have a good time with it. And you don't need a very big cargo ship to run it either. Let's see if the mission's generated so I can show you what I'm talking about. Hey, a little bit. Okay, some generated. So I guess they're just really grinding it out this morning. They're not generating as much, but let's see here. That's what, 8 SU. So I guess you would be able to pull that off. And then there's medium one. There's a smaller one that's only like 3 SU. And then they have a small ship under attack, and then a large ship under attack. And then there's you could just buy the resources yourself and haul them over, and they pay you out depending on... Here it is, yeah, this. No, yeah. Yeah. So like copper, 803 per, tungsten, 1080 per, corundum, 810 per. So if you're one of those cargo haulers that would like to make an investment first, there's that option as well, instead of having to do dogfighting and ground FPS. My issue would be I could only carry 6 small SCU crates with your pretty little ship. True, but the first mission, and it should regenerate, keyword should, you only need 3 SU. And then the ground mission, you only need 5 SU. So you'd still be able to pull it off. That being said, even though you have your itty bitty little starter ship, you can just go rent a bigger ship for like under 100k. I can't remember the numbers. I want to say the Constellation, which has like 100 something SCU. You can rent that for like 70 or 80k, I think. For the, I think it's like a day or two. Nice early EU stream. I didn't realize I had this many people that watched over in the EU. I mean, albeit people popping in and out, but yeah, I figure I'll do mornings and evenings for a while and see how that goes. You're moving way too slow for my liking. There we go. But yeah, you could rent a bigger ship. You could even get a Cuddy Black, and that'll be fairly cheap. I gotta shake off the dust with my flying skills, man. I have not flown in way too... It's been like a solid almost 3 months since I've played this. Excluding last night, obviously, but... Question about the event. Is it tailored towards a hull C for hulling also? It could? Because I know the hull C you have to basically primarily do stations, correct? So... That... Dude... What was Death Stranding? What the fuck was that? There's... With the mission types, they're not all generating right now, because, you know, Star Citizen. But... There is the issue of you have to go to, yeah, dude, it would have to be station to station. I guess you could, because if you can find a place to buy copper, tungsten, and corundum, spice hallucination, I almost made that reference too. I was like, Death Stranding or spice. As long as you can find a place to buy copper, tungsten, and corundum that is not a landing zone, yes. Otherwise, no. So all the other mission types, it's either land at an HDMS of some sort, or a ship being under attack that is a cargo ship, or go do a ground mission and grab a few boxes. Buying was not possible. Out of stock? Probably. Everyone's doing this shit right now, so very well could be out of stock. I would say maybe, like, try at different hours, but here I am at 5 a.m., 5:20 now, and I had a 3-person queue getting into Everest, so I guess it just depends where you're buying it. I don't even know where you can buy copper, corundum, and tungsten, to be honest. But let's take a look at SC Trade Tools real quick, and we can find out. I thought they were manually setting it to out of stock. Were they? Dude, I've been out of the loop. I have no idea. I can go look and see if it's manually set to be out of stock. So maybe they're... That would be kind of dumb, actually. If they did that, that would be counterintuitive, because there is that one mission where it's like, oh, maybe it would be I guess you'd have to mine it then, huh? Unless they mentioned that in the announcement. Did they really? Oh, was that the longer 12-minute? Maybe I should watch that. In Europe, it's 2:30. How we doing, Shogun? It's been a bit. They want people to mine, I think. Yeah, just like the last event. Do you get bored of Dune yet? I'm not bored of Dune per se. I love Star Citizen. So, switching it up a bit. I might be streaming Dune tonight. We'll see. Or maybe I do a little more Star Citizen. Or maybe I do both tonight. Who knows? I did find a good server with... I'm going to pull up that announcement because I did not watch the announcement for this event. I only watched the trailer. Star Citizen's great. I find it so funny that there's like such a strong God damn, I need to wake up, dude. It is too early for my smooth brain. But the demographic for Dune and Star Citizen, if there was a Venn diagram, I feel like the circles would be so almost perfectly overlapped. You know? Gotta log on and just try to see if I can do the event with your Halsey. I mean, it's worth just trying. Yeah. 12 minutes. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll take a gander at the video that they posted. What, good and you? I guess that about summed it up, didn't it? I am out of it, dude. I'm on 4 hours of sleep and already like 2/3 of the way through my coffee. Star Citizen is very Marmite. You either love it or hate it. No real in between. That is so true. There's this one guy that watches my streams, Jimmers. He shits on Star Citizen every time I go to play it, but he knows it. Like, he's just doing it to fuck with me, but he will not touch the game. He's like, I'll touch it when it's actually in a good state. And I also have a friend who's the same way. He's like, I'm not gonna touch Star Citizen until it's actually polished. I'm like, you bitch. We'll buy you a game package if I have to. Okay, I am gonna pull up the announcement trailer because I never watched, not the trailer, but the announcement itself. I never watched it. This may or may not bother people, but for the sake of reaction content, I don't want to be one of those people. But I'm gonna play it in 1.5 speed, just to get it done faster, and I'll pause it to talk if need be. But let's take a gander at them talking about the event. That way I know what the hell is going on. I had no idea that they straight up said, yeah, you won't be able to buy the car. Well, thinking on it, it makes sense not being able to just straight up buy the cargo. It's like I said, they want people to mine and stuff. But it'd probably be good for me to understand what the hell I'm doing. Other than just, oh, go do mission. See what's what.
10 years, it's usually just been in our hands to make the decisions of what happens. We're hoping to start to give some of that control over to the players.
In the July patch, this is the first time you are going to get to have this lasting effect.
Okay, maybe my brain can't handle that. Take that back, 1.25.
This is just a start, but I'm excited to see where you and us go.
But not sure. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I do like the armor set. I don't know why. It just feels...
This is a continuation of the regen crisis story.
The armor set feels like, if someone tried to make armor out of cardboard boxes and then... You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to make like a robot suit. That's what it feels like. It looks good, but it's very blocky.
You've seen how Rayari was trying to handle it. You've seen how ASD has responded to it with the nefarious Dr. Yorit.
I have not seen this yet, which I need to go do that as well.
Imperator Addison has now relaxed scientific research as a means to try and further push the drive to really end this crisis across Stanton.
And she's put up certain rewards for the megacorps who helps out the most, or who solves the regen crisis.
How do we solve a crisis in Star Citizen? Cosmetics. This will motivate everybody to do things.
So now the four megacorporations of Stanton are in a race with each other.
They probably saw the abysmal turnout. I shouldn't say abysmal, but the game is flooded right now with players. Way more than I've seen. Like, it feels more flooded than it was during Supply or Die. Probably because cosmetic rewards. But I don't feel like there was much of a turnout for when they originally rolled out 4.2 with the Stormbreaker stuff. It didn't draw me back in because I saw how botched it was.
Try and secure the reward for this contract. And a big part of this is it will be up to you as to which Megacorp comes out on top.
Every video I saw was just like, oh, it's broken.
Run for that first patch, and when the next patch comes out, it kind of ends. The event is centered around gathering 3 main resources. So you
There it is. That's why there's a big turnout. FOMO, boys.
can work for Microtech, Hurston, Crusader, and ArcCorp. And each track you work for will have 5 tiers of rewards that you will unlock based on your contribution.
We have a few major game loops that
So you can farm all of them then.
We can start
Oh
with
boy, we
hauling,
got some grinding to
which
do.
involves the player going out to a trade post, picking up the commodities that are of the corporation's
I'm just
interest
as guilty.
and delivering them back to the corporation's LEO.
Then we have the Recover Cargo Ship archetype. This was kind of first introduced in Welcome to Pyro, and then when we was doing the 4.0 refactor, it was one we didn't get to, but we've brought it back, we fixed it up for this. So how this one works is, you go to a ship, it's already dead in the water, it has the supplies on it that you require, and your main goal is to get the supplies and take them back to where they need to be delivered.
Wait, that's it? That's what the space ones are? When I looked at the description, it looks like hauling manually, but not the hull C type. What? Wait, but you could min-max this. You gotta switch it up for yourself, I guess, kinda. Like if these missions, because the way they're conveying it, these space missions don't even have NPCs to shoot at. So you're just going to a dead-in-the-water ship. You could also steal the ship for these space types. But if it's dead in the water, how can you steal a ship that's not able to move? Dead in the water. And it's dead in the black.
There might be a few pirates trying to pick that corpse clean, so you might
They're
have to
not
dispatch some
dead?
of them and then take the cargo.
What?
That corpse clean needs to be delivered that you require, and your main goal is to get to a ship, it's already dead in the water, it has the supplies on it that you require, and your main goal is to get the
Lies.
supplies
They've
and take them
lied
back
to
where
us.
need to
They
be
would never
delivered.
lie to us. They would never
There might be a few
misrepresent
pirates trying
something
to
in the
pick that
game.
corpse clean, so you might have to dispatch.
They totally didn't do that with the Asgard, saying it's the Valkyrie on steroids, and it's a worse ship other than its cargo space. They mentioned it at the
some of
end.
them and then
Oh.
take the cargo.
Well, I guess I should let it play through, huh?
One important thing to note though is that if you don't have a ship big enough to take the cargo but you want to do this mission, we've left the seat on for you, so you can actually get in the seat and take the other ship, have a go at flying this,
Oh.
and take that back instead.
It was like literally seconds away. Well, that's fucking
There is
annoying.
also Recover Cargo FPS, which involves locations like UGFs.
I guess you wouldn't be able to stack up the missions, huh? They, damn, man, they really need to implement more stuff for the whole sea, because ever since that's been dropped, it feels like such a pointless ship, and I hate that. They, with how strong cargo hauling's been as of late, they really need to at least let those players who have a hull C feel included. This is honestly incredibly disappointing.
Or abandoned FOBs, and there'll be several stashes of commodities needed that have been taken from important cargo
I
ships.
tried
and
doing
held
this
there
last
by
night. It
outlaws.
was a mess.
You need to go in, clear the outlaws, take the cargo, and deliver it back to the corporations. As this event is primarily a ship and hauling event, this is the only FPS mission that there is available.
Then there's support attack.
I mean-
this is one you've seen before.
I mean, it's better
a
than
ship,
nothing.
under
It's
stress,
very-
it's being attacked.
The thing I hate about the FPS mission, it's like, oh, 69k to go do this, and yet you get the same payout for not even interacting with any enemies, and these are all the ground missions are all at locations with a bunch of turrets that you have to destroy before you even land, and then you have to clear out the whole area to kill all the enemies, grab 5 boxes, and then leave. It's so frustrating, because it's like, is this even worth the 69k? No. Looks cool in the demo, but someone should probably make a side-by-side view of the actual gameplay. Would be funny. Well,
Taxes being pirated.
may end up just doing that. I've always been intrigued by Star
It's
Citizen.
carrying the valuable resources that are needed.
What's prevented you from pulling the trigger on it, Sparky?
For that corporation, you have to turn up and make sure it gets away safely. And if it does, you are counted for its contribution. So because you helped it, they also sort of count those boxes for you.
You don't. There's a mission where you don't even have to touch the boxes, bro.
There's the unlimited resource gathering mission. This mission will be asking you to get 3 commodities.
What a way. I know I keep pausing it, and I apologize, but what a way to describe that. Unlimited resource gathering mission. You mean mining? What the fuck? What are we talking about here? I don't know, mostly due to other games. I feel you on that. My backlog is ridiculous. I think my Steam library, I have a category for a backlog, and it's got 60-ish games in it. This is where they mention this is the part where they mention shops being out of stock. Okay.
Commodities in an infinite amount. It will never have a cap. The mission has no completion per se, but everything you deliver based on the SEU amount that you deliver is the amount you're going to get paid for it. This you can keep open, you can abandon it when you don't want it, and you can re-accept it at any point. But the goal of it is to go and source your own materials, bring them back to the location, and submit them for your reward.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
Microtech is so sweet. Their voice lines are so nice. Hurston's just like, don't fuck this up. You better get this done.
So basically this event is pretty much using all ship types that we have, with the exception of refueling and salvage.
It also encourages multiplayer gameplay if you want to work with others who are also fighting in your corporation, or you can just as easily contribute by playing by yourself as well. You will also have almost like a personal assistant dedicated to each corporation who will speak to you.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract.
When you've accepted the mission and when you've completed it.
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Some are
I love how they don't put in the rude dialogue for Hurston. That is such a cop-out to be like, this encourages multiplayer gameplay. Does it? It doesn't really. I mean, maybe for mining, maybe, but this still feels very much just like stay in your own bubble and go do things kind of stuff.
nicer than others. Some people just are there to make sure that you get the mission contract done, and some people are there to really encourage you to do better.
Well, everything looks in order, so let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is knowing that you help people today.
And that just depends on who you decide to side with.
Who are you backing?
I am backing Crusader because the PA for Crusader is very nice and very encouraging and won't yell at you when you fail a mission.
Sorry, this contract didn't work out for you. Sometimes a job is just not the right fit.
And remember that you can work for any team.
Oh, how sweet. Yeah, no, I rather the rudeness of Hurston. Apparently a lot of people do, because Hurston's in the lead. I wonder if you could set up some kind of cool flow for the unlimited one. Big miner, then a medium hauler, which brings it to the big hauler. I mean, yeah, you could. That would just be a matter of logistics, right? Go out with the mole, do a shit ton of mining, and then have your Hull C chilling at the Lagrange points. Oh, and people, there you go. Mining is the only multi-crew gameplay available for this event. So I really feel like it's a cop-out. But if it encourages multiplayer gameplay, I would imagine that if you're partied up, whatever you submit, it allocates your progression to everybody. So I suppose that could work, yeah. So then you could have one person mining, and then you could have the hauler chilling at the Lagrange point waiting for a load. Have a medium hauler swap out bags for the person mining. It do be a sandbox, so sometimes we gotta make our own toys to make it fit whatever gameplay we have or want. If you got the people to do that with, then more power to you. I mean, it is an online game. It's supposed to be multiplayer. I don't have that luxury.
team. So just because another corporation is winning doesn't
But
mean
that
you
is a
can't all
that
pile
is a
on
way
it.
you can get
I
that
don't know,
whole
say
C
has to
incorporated.
win in the end.
Is that who you want to win, Herson?
I'm just saying that they have a strong work ethic, and you know they're good at giving clear directions, and maybe they're not quite as encouraging as Crusade Emily, but you know they know what they need. They know what they need to get done. They get it done in plastic bags.
Fascist.
So that's all the things you can do. But of course, why are you doing this? It's fun. Yeah. The rewards. We have 5 tiers of rewards and then ending rewards for after the event. There will be post-event rewards. All of the rewards that I go over will be themed after the corporation that you choose to align with. Tier 1 is jumpsuit and multi-tool. Tier 2 will be a armor set and a vault weapon. After that, we start going into
Ooh, a
your favorite
toy.
ship skins. Tier 3 will be 3 ship skins and a vault weapon.
Okay. I'ma say it. The spirit looks almost exactly the same as the default skin. It's pretty damn near close. Like, it might be a slightly different blue. The Art Corp paints are ugly. I don't like them.
Tier
I don't
4
know.
will
That
be
color is just
3 ship skins and a vault weapon.
not appealing.
And tier 5 will be 3 ship skins and a vault weapon.
Why so many vault weapons?
We just don't know what to do with them. They're just piling up. For now, I'm just going to spread them about.
Lightning is cool.
They're piling up.
Lightning is very cool, except
They're piling up. A digital item that they can spawn into a game. They're piling up.
when it hits you. That shotgun is...
Strong work ethic, unlike the development team of Star Citizen.
The views and opinions of
No
Valve
shade.
do not represent those of Cloud Premium Games, Robert Space Industries, or its subsidiaries.
How do we track this? You're going to love to hear it. We've got a journal entry for you, but we've changed it before everyone starts going to the comments.
You can see the overall global corporation's progress across
I
all
do
sectors, and
do
you
like
will also
that
have a separate bar to see
how they
much
have
you've progressed,
the
or how
progression
much
tracker for
contribution
this.
you've made
It's
to the
much
corporation.
better.
Sounds like this is just play the game and we'll watch and give you rewards.
It literally is going to be play the game, and we'll watch you and we'll give you a few rewards, and I'll be playing alongside you. Go Microtech.
Is anyone on the dev team gonna be for ArcCorp?
For economy, because the balance is something we've been wanting to try for a while. The balance between all of the
They're in
different
second
gameplay
place
at
when
the
it
same
comes
time,
to
which
the
is
race.
great for the players, challenging for us. But hopefully it works, and hopefully you guys really enjoy it, and you see that
Play
your
the game, but
contribution
don't
feels
use the Hull
meaningful.
C. Right? They really doing Hull C players dirty.
Okay, so in previous patches when we have tried to do commodity gathering, we might have overlooked the possibility that people would spend most of their gameplay time standing in queues, trying to buy what meager scraps there were from shops. So we made it a lot easier for you this time. It's not available in shops anywhere.
Ah, there it is. That is a good move on
So,
their
fast
part.
forward to the
I
end.
admittedly, that
The
is
Stanton Pirate jump
definitely
point is going to be renamed to do with the winning
Definitely
corporation.
needed
We
for
don't know
this
the
sort
exact
of
name yet,
event.
but it's going to be named to be sort of a hint to them. The landing zone, the low orbit station, and the jump point, which now will belong to the corporation that won. All three of those will get a permanent 5% shop discount across all of their goods, so it will likely maybe be cheaper to buy stuff in those areas.
Yes, it is really everything in the landing zone. Nothing is exempt.
Last of all,
everything,
the winning
including
corporation,
ship
those of you
weapons.
that hit tier 5 will get
Our
a
traditions will be
armor.
cheaper.
It'll be a matte black version of the armor you got for tier 2 with a sort of highlight to emphasize the corporation that you was with. We've made all 4 of these. I'm giving 1 out. The other 3 won't see the light of day.
I think the event is good because it focuses hauling and players who enjoy delivery missions, box missions, but it's also inclusive of those who don't enjoy those. This event shouldn't be a bottleneck. It's not using a new location, it's using several of the locations that we've had before.
You're going to be spread out. You've got a bunch of different missions you can play. It's essentially just play the game the way you always have been.
You're not locked in to any of the corporations. You
I love how they're really trying to sell, like, we haven't
You can
added
sell
anything
tier
new for
5
this
rewards
event,
all for
so
the
keep doing
corporation
what
that you
you've
want
been
to.
doing for the past
Yeah,
several
that's-
years.
That's pretty cool.
And then at the end of it, you'll see the change that you had on our universe.
I just hope people enjoy it.
Makes your Hull C
Enjoy
even
the
more
race
useless.
regen aspect of
Probably
it
need
that
to log
you
in and
all
double
have,
check.
but you will eventually all have.
Yeah, I mean, at least like what you were saying earlier, if you can get you could even do what you were saying earlier by yourself. I mean, obviously it would be better with other people, as is anything with a multiplayer game, but being able to hop into a bowl, farm up the stuff, go refine it, throw it into a Hull C, and then go haul it over, you'd be knocking out that that progression pretty dang fast with the Hull C. That would be the, like, the most efficient way to do the mining end of it.
Have some kind of impact on the bus later after this event.
And there's not a single data pad you have to read.
No, I made sure of that as well. There is not a single data pad in this event. As minimal reading as possible.
Okay.
You can tell how painfully disappointed she was that people were annoyed about having to read what the last
That's
event.
right. Alpha 421 Race for Stanton should drop later today with a complete Resource Rush global event, as well as your chance to earn over 60 different rewards and a permanent discount to the landing zone of your choice. It also includes the new RSI Meteor, a host of bug fixes, and the chance to rename the jump point from Stanton to Pyro. I'm hoping for jumping to Pointy Face, personally. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you, and we'll see you in the verse hauling a whole lot of rocks this month.
It kills me how, like, exciting they try to make hauling rocks.
Look, I think Hurston and Drake are
Okay. I just cut him off. Man, they really did Crusader dirty, though. Oh, I got kicked out for being idle. Shocker. They really did Crusader dirty, dude. With that trailer. Cause that trailer made me wither up inside, dude. It was so bad. I mean, it was funny, but it really made me not want to side with Crusader. Hey, hauling rocks is nice. I mean, true. When they say permanent, do they mean that or until the next wipe? A 5% discount? I would assume that's like permanent, you know? They said permanent, so I would assume they meant permanent. Hopefully meaning that, like, I mean, it's only 5%, so it's not like that big of a drop in price on things. And it's kind of arbitrary for them to be like, oh, there's a 5% discount on everything at that location. They changed the prices of stuff. So, I mean, they haven't changed since the most recent change of the price hike of everything, so who knows what that's going to mean economically in the game, but that is a valid point, because that is kind of a silly, arbitrary reward. I think a permanent thing will probably be naming of the jump point, yeah. The naming of, well, yeah, that's definitely going to be the permanent part. The corporation that has, like, ownership over the jump point. If it works, they might just keep it as a recurring event so people can decide when and which station they want the 5%. Yeah, that's also a valid point, but they would have to make it some sort of, like, some sort of thing that is incorporated into, like, a story sort of thing, because right now it's because of the regen crisis, so they'd have to come up with another crisis in the future. It wouldn't be the worst thing to keep this as like a quarterly thing, you know? In the future. That way they perpetuate, and then they could just like cycle out what the missions are, what it is that we're doing exactly to win in favor of whatever faction. Launching the game, PC might blow up. Oh boy. Dude, I launched it yesterday. At the beginning of it, it was struggling because it had to do all the initial shader load-ups of things. So I was like, I went to jump from Hurston to a moon. And when I did that, it was like a 2 frames jump. It was like a PowerPoint jumping. I'm like, oh god. It's definitely been a while. I'm gonna whip out the Corsair. And I'm gonna remember my ammo this time and not forget it. And hopefully the contracts are generating for me. That'll be great. Yeah, last night I was streaming Dune, and then Star Citizen came up, and I kept talking about it. Chat kept talking about it. I'm like, oh god, I might have to boot it up. And I caved. I did. I missed this game. Going a couple months without it was too long for me. I almost forgot my ammo. Not today. I'm not gonna one mag and dream it out. I'm gonna take ammo with me. It's doing really good. Yeah, I mean, like I last I played was 4.1. I haven't touched 4.2 at all. Been a long time since you started it up. How long has it been since you've played? I know there's a lot of people that haven't touched this, and like a lot of people who watch my streams anyway that haven't touched it in like as long as a couple of years. People who haven't touched it since before the change to the flight model. 2 years? Oh god. It's gonna be a very stark contrast to what you remember. The flight model's different, animations are different, clouds might be different. Never used your hull C. That's not good, is it? Well, and in all that time, they still haven't made a good use for the hull C. I mean, granted, the hull C is kind of a niche when it comes to hauling. Still, you would think there'd be more use for it. I'm not heavy into commodity trading, so I don't know what sort of commodities you could trade between stations, but with the introduction of Pyro, I think you might have a better chance of having some good hull C gameplay, outside of the event, of course. But transferring cargo between the Pyro stations to the Stanton stations, I think you could find use for it there. Alright. Yes, they are generating. Let's go. It's the biggest payout. 77k for a small cargo retrieval. Is this just the one that's dead in the water? 50 to 55 SCU. Someone just died outside. The fuck is going on over there? So this is the dead in the water mission, right? I mean, it's the highest paying one. The ground one, like, okay, go to a ship that's dead in the water and has no contesting of NPCs. 77k. Or go to a ground mission that has a location with turrets, a shit ton of NPCs, but you only grab 5 boxes. 69k. You know how annoying it is to get the fucking ship down to that building? Maybe large vessel hauling is for, like, hull C. One of our transporters is currently under attack at an asteroid. Defend the transport ship. No, that's the large and small vessel is the one where you go and defend the ship, and then it takes the cargo for you. Dead in water has a chance of pirates, does it? Let's find out. They didn't really convey that much in the video about the event, but I guess we'll see. My gun's about to break. I should probably do something about that. Think they mentioned that during the video? I don't know, man. My tired brain just kind of skimmed over a lot of that stuff. We'll find out the hard way. I tend to do that anyhow. Landing gear to go up? Yep, it's up. I just forgot how slow this ship is. Holy shit.
This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the task as assigned and on
Whoa.
time.
Whoa, Carmichael said please? Why can I not go into a pause menu right now? What the hell? Dude, I cannot pull up the pause menu. What the heck? I was gonna try to change my keybinds. That's weird. Well, I guess I will have to manually set my power using the screens. And it's kind of cool that when you go to hover over it, it shows you how much you can allocate. No, at least it wasn't 2 frames this time. I thought it was dead in the water, no? I don't trust that. I'm going to an on point. Fuck that. I'm not looking to just blast myself into a moon yet. PTSD. That just feels like a guaranteed way to just blow myself up. That's so weird. Why can I not go to the pause menu? That, I've never ran into that with this game. Oh, we'll try getting the mission done and then go from... At least it says obstructed. Is there something else I can go to, though? Oh, there we go. Star Citizen being scuffed? Nah, I would never. Oh god. Well, apparently the freight elevators aren't working for someone in the server. Yeah. Oh. That was an explosion, but why? Yep, okay, there are. I sent out so many, bro. Dude, my pips aren't showing either? Oh, god. Oh, never mind, they're there. Okay, so there are some ships to take out. That's nice. Glad none of those landed. I'm so glad I came in with my shields down. Oh my god, it's been such a long time. God, it might have been better for me to roll in with the buck.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
At least I'd actually be able to dogfight in that. Was that another? So glad that the players aren't working. What do you mean another ship? Wasn't there only I could have sworn there was only 2. This Mustang is really digging the jousting right now, isn't it? I definitely had my scanner out. I forgot that was the thing. Oh, no way, dude. It just crashed. What? Come on, dude. I've never had Star Citizen crash. Why would it have crashed? I've just updated my BIOS and drivers too. Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Don't know which faction to choose. I have to wait for the game files to verify. That's annoying. Well. I appreciate the follow. Why you gotta verify my files right now, dude? I don't want to do that. Oh, and a sub, dude. Oh, thank you. I don't even know why it... That's disappointing it crashed. This computer was doing great for like a solid year, and then... I don't know what happened. That could have just been a Star Citizen thing, though. Alright, I gotta boot him back up now. Saw I was on Twitch too. Yeah, as much as I hate Twitch, I do stream on both. I do appreciate the sub. I talk a lot of shit towards Twitch, man. No Hull C gameplay. Yeah. I guess the Taurus would be that. Why is it not registering the game? For OBS. There we go. I queue to log back in, that's lovely. Except for mining, yeah. We're doing commodity trading, but you're not really going to be able to do a whole hell of a lot of that right now. Appreciate the follow and the sub on Twitch, man. I will say, I do appreciate it, but you do get more benefit from stuff on YouTube. Other than, you know, silly little animations on the screen. Okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. I had a Prime sub, also. Oh. Well, there you go. Good way to use up your primes. Throw that Bezos money at me. That is the benefit of Twitch. And one of the very few. Okay. So, did the NPCs just kind of vanish after my game crashed? What happened there? Oh, nope, they're still here. That was probably way too far out to launch that. No shot it lands. Yeah, no. That was expected. We're back to quant farming? No, thankfully not. Not yet. I think multi-crew gunner gameplay is cool, but I haven't seen it in action yet. I suppose I could have that with the Corsair on, because it does have gunner seat. I've never done it. Actually, that's not true. I have done it. I have manned a gunner seat before. And I've piloted with people in the gunner seat. It's fun. It's nice having, like, more firepower. Appreciate the membership, Charles. I really need to get overlays for YouTube done. Genuinely helps a lot. Keeps me being an Ingus on the internet. Okay, sir, if you could just... Dude, the dogfighters just love hovering around you like a fucking mosquito, don't they? They do this jousty shit. Oh my god. Dude, this is so annoying. I very rarely watch Twitch at all anymore. So many ads just thrown at you. Yeah, exactly. And there's no way for me to adjust that either. Twitch just throws the ads at you regardless of how I set it up. And I can't opt out of ads either. YouTube, though, I can choose to not have ads. Well, they'll still throw some ads at you, but... So they put ads on everything now. But I can at least choose whether or not I monetize a stream or video. Whereas Twitch, you just have no choice. Jesus Christ, bro. I really should have brought a buck. They'd be dead by now. Used to be subbed to like 10 to 15 channels at a time, and you'd still get ads. Oh, that is fucked up, dude. What's the point then, you know? That's greasy. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fuck Twitch. At least here you can skip ads. Yeah, that's true. Didn't buy food, is that an issue? Not for me. Depends how long you want to stay out. You should be fine though. I mean, food isn't the issue. Hydration's gonna be one that hits you first. I've found most people I watch stream on both. Yeah, it's 100% the meta to stream on both anymore. YouTube treats us a lot better than Twitch as well. I don't know if you've seen all the controversy Twitch has had this year, but there's that as well. Yeah. It's kind of hard to avoid that when on the internet. Forgot to turn on your ship and engines. Right Alt R. U is to turn systems on and off. I is to turn on and off engines. O is shield. God damn, I'm amazed I remember this much. Of course, if you asked me yesterday, I probably would not have been able to tell you as much. Well, good thing I have my own cargo ship, because I am not a fan of the MSR. Oh, that's probably not lined up well, but whatever. What could go wrong? Nothing, actually. Not in this situation, thankfully. It's not like me running down to a bunker with a 1 mag in a dream like I did last night. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Definitely forgot about how the EV. Dude, it's been a couple years since you've played Star Citizen, so the EVA is completely different now too. It's not as janky. It's still janky, but not as janky. The landing is so much smoother now. I just realized how dramatic the music is right now, and nothing. I mean, this is probably the most dramatic handling of cargo you guys have ever seen. New flight model in? Which new flight model? What do you mean new flight? Oh yeah, weren't they going to adjust the flight model yet again? I don't know what they were changing though. It's been so long. It's been 2 months. I don't know if were they gonna change it again? Okay, this drives me nuts. Here's the marking out of the cargo section. And yet I can't slot this all the way back. Or do you mean the quantum travel, Osiris? Because the new quantum travel's not in. Oh, the ship's moving. Why is the ship moving? Mentioned it ages ago. I mentioned that there was a change to the flight model, but since you started playing, you've had access to that said flight model change. Yeah, it was... When did they introduce the new flight model? It was like sometime last year, I think. Maybe it was the year before. God damn, wait, did the cargo shift the ship? What the hell? Not cool, man. This makes this a little more awkward. I don't even know how I managed to do that. But there is supposed to be like a new quantum travel thing that's supposed to be like more interactive, where you have to keep your ship aligned rather than just, you know, oh, time to go make dinner real quick. No Dune today? First thing in the morning, bro. What? I don't even normally stream in the mornings. Nah, if I do Dune, it might be a little later in the day. And I'll do this morning stream and then do the stuff I need to get done. I'll be back live this evening, which may not be evening for most of you, but... Imagine they were changing it again, though. Only thing I remember is the quantum travel. Why is the cargo grid not showing up to snap to? Oh, well, there's something. Maybe it was the I don't know. I don't remember. I know that they were trying to do more balancing with the flight. Oh, there we go. That was everything, right? Oh, 6 boxes? Maybe if I count it, it was 3 big, 3 medium, right? 3 small. I guess that would be 3 medium and 3 small. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It's been a few months. I think if I go to do this mission type again, I am for sure bringing out the buck. Surely, there it is. That was probably it. I think it, yeah, it must have been the quantum travel. They showed a little sneak peek of it. I mean, it looks good. You don't have the game installed at the moment either. I mean, it's not a small game. I mean, the specs are like, have a 150 gig SSD at minimum. It does take a hefty chunk. Been waist deep in a Minecraft mod pack. Well, if you care about cosmetics, Osiris, this event going on right now is a limited, like, one-time thing. And you can get corporation coordinated cosmetics, paints, guns, and armor. Yeah, there's a cruise control. I believe it's Alt-C? No. Could have sworn it was Alt-C. Yeah, it's Alt-C. It's left Alt-C. Man, I was tripping there for a minute, yeah. Left Alt-C. We got it. It says it is, but it's not working. I press a W now. Nah, I think it's like a very limited, it limits what you can actually set it to cruise at. Because I just had it work. Maybe I did press it like multiple times before I noticed it working, so game could just be scuffed maybe, I don't know. How bad's the queue for getting in? Oh, dude, last night the queues were insane to get into Everest. Not much of a cosmetic guy? Yeah, well. That's how they easily motivate Star Citizen players, dude. They're like, oh, how do we make people do things in our game? We've got cosmetics. That is why there's such an influx of people playing now. They're like, we have a cool, missionless story thing that's incredibly bottlenecked and very buggy. You guys interested in that? And there was not much of a turnout from what I saw. Someone was saying last night that there was like 200k players active. Like, from the event anyway. I don't know how accurate that number is or how you can even check that, but that is quite impressive if that's the case. I don't much care for the cosmetics, but I do want a gun. I haven't tried any of the new, like, electrical weapons, so may as well. That's like 90% of games these days. Cosmetics, true. How do we make players play games? We can make you look pretty. It's totally worth spending the extra money on digital cosmetics. At least this isn't like having to spend money on it, so at least that is forgivable. Yeah, it's at a very low speed, yeah. It makes you fly at the SCM speed for cruise control. Where to land at the first mission? Right, I did the same thing last night. I pulled up and there was like 30 ships on the ground. Fortnite, I feel like Fortnite is very much the one at fault for that. I think they can be blamed for like battle passes and shit like that too. When did Fortnite come out? Because Warframe was pretty bad about it, but it's not like bad in a bad way, you know. At least like Warframe, the cosmetics are like, oh, you can earn this stuff in-game if you just make it a full-time job. But it's earnable in-game. $2016. Oh, so Warframe beat him to it to the cosmetic game. Warframe's a very good example of like how to have a free-to-play business model, honestly. A respectable way to do it, I should say. They don't FOMO stuff. Well, they kind of do, but their stuff goes through like a cycle of when you can grab it, though. And or purchase it. Alright, Yeezy 77K. I'm glad they made it to where we can choose to go to Everest or, well, the low orbit station or the landing zone.
Just got word that you turned in that contract.
Yeah, you're
That
welcome.
should help Hurston gain some ground.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to see how salty he gets if I fail a mission. Of course, it's going to take a minute for it to generate. Maybe. It's probably not a good idea for me to do the large one right out the gate. Oh, fuck it, let's do the large one right out the gate. See what that's like. I'll take the buck out instead of Corsair. Oh shit, wait, I may not be able to. I might have to wait for it to spawn up here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, because this is down at Lorville.
Your insurance claim has been
It would honestly... I'm just gonna expedite it. That'll still be faster.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
I'm gonna move my head over. You guys can see the actual information. Yeah, there's voice lines to job acceptance and completion and stuff. The voice lines are great. Hurston's a dick to you. Can't do the first mission. Is the elevator broken? Maybe try server hopping. I don't know. Oh, it was Star Citizen. Always with the good old jank. It definitely takes a lot of patience to play this game. Elevator broken. Yeah, well, I saw someone in a global saying that the freight elevators are bugged. Thankfully. And that's probably what they were referring to, the one at the landing zone. Thankfully, I did that stuff last night, so now I can just go do these missions. I have to do 3,000, well, 2,800 in order to finish this. Oh, hey, I'm almost at my first reward, though. Let's go. Might be able to get my first reward after this one.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Yes, the best dogfighter in the game. There's no convincing me otherwise. The Buck is the best. QD didn't line. And then elevator broken. Yeah. Yeah, my best suggestion is maybe try server hopping. Hopefully it's not bugged on a different server, I don't know. Gotta love this game. Yeah, you have to love this game to do anything in it. I know what you meant by that, but that's also another way it can be taken. Oh, right. I forgot. I have a funky setup right now because I ate one of my guns. Wait. Maybe not. don't know. Whatever. Might just log on tonight and try the mining thing with the mole in the hall seat. That might be the move, honestly. I think you have to do that first mission, though, in order to actually be able to do the endless thing. Which is kind of annoying, but typical Star Citizen fashion.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, it's a ship in danger. Is there an on point I can go to nearby? Oh, there we go. I'm in Europe, so it's very busy on the servers currently. Playing at night might be better.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. Yeah, playing later in the evening. Maybe, I don't know, man. Everybody's playing right now. Doesn't matter at the time. Well, it's a little better now. So I'm in the US, so like last night the queues were ridiculous going in and out of Everest. I still ran into queues this morning. Like 5 a.m. when I started and there was still queues. Like, holy shit, dude. I mean, I have no room to speak, obviously. You know. Change servers, first chat message, elevator broken.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like Star Citizen. We have this new event, guys. Everybody's like, oh, sick, let's go do it. Breaks the game. Man.
Quantum drive is now on.
And it's a Friday, so I mean, I'd like to be optimistic and say, oh, maybe they'll fix it. Maybe it'll be fine before Monday. Or before the weekend hits, but it probably... I mean, if anything gets extra broken, it's probably not going to be addressed on Monday. Especially since they, like, primarily operated out in the... Where is that office? Somewhere in the... like, Manchester, I think it is, or something? I don't fucking know. It's over in the UK, I think. They did away with a lot of their US-based stuff. Oh, right. I can open the pause menu now. Oh my goodness. Yes. I can fix my keybinds. Broken for Hurston. I think you can farm it up for everything. Oh, whatever. I'll just go in and have everything maxed out. I'll worry about setting up the keybinds for power later. I don't know why it's not there. It remembered my chaff and noise, but nothing else. He chose Hurston, though. That's funny. Everyone's choosing Hurston, and Hurston's dominating. I'm kind of surprised Hurston's in the lead, though.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
That sounded the least... That sounded like such a fake, distressed voice. Oh, dude, the screen shake for the gunfire, though. And it's at these asteroid things that I adored for the flight training missions they had during Invictus. Oh damn, I did not expect to melt that freelancer that fast. Go to R-Corp now. Mayday, mayday, I'm not really scared. Yeah, it's because I'm here now. Maybe that's why they don't sound so scared.
Contact.
Oh, it's been so long, dude. I could not do this with the flight sticks. At some point, I need to practice low flying with the flight sticks.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Holy shit, Buck. Just take my shots. Stop moving and take it. You're pretty much a potato now at this point. Come on.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Fight's over here, genius.
Your heart rate's too high just like in real life, damn. Did the man I just came to save really just belittle me? Maybe I just leave. How about that?
Congratulations. Target
The
is
rude NPCs. Oh, I didn't activate call to arms. Whoops. Stop moving so much, Arrow. God, I hate fighting arrows so much.
shield system is hit.
They're driving a cat too. It's not like they're gonna pop those shields anytime soon. Oh, well, as the shield turns red. You know what? Fuck you, Arrow. I'm going over here.
Contact.
That's probably more more exciting than waiting in line for an elevator. You're not wrong on that. When doing household chores and watching someone else play the games, the more exciting gameplay loop. That's unfortunate to say the least. I'm so glad that NPCs are dog shit at shooting. So if this was a player, I'd probably be dead with how complacent I've been. Oh my god. MSR, please blow up. Your hole is so red.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So excited to do the whole C thing tonight. Well, that's good. At least the
Thank you.
at least
I
the
thought we were done
oh, that's
for.
it. Oh, I got
Cargo got
the
fixed.
Falston jumpsuit.
Well done. I'll put this down as a win.
Cool, something I'm never gonna wear. And a Hurston multi-tool. Wow. This is one of the cooler point of interests that they've added into the game that's really only
This is
mission
Thurston again.
related.
Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated.
Wow,
We expect you
cosmetics.
to work even harder after this.
Oh, do you? You better give me better rewards than a fucking multi-tool and a jumpsuit, though. Oh shit. God damn it. Where'd that rock come from? I wanted to show the inner bit of it. That area was really fun for, the... What was it? The, what you call it? The flight school. I can't think of the guy's name. The flight school they did during Invictus. It's really fun, like, bobbing and weaving in and out of that center portion. Transferring mine to refinery. Is that manual? No, you can do both. So you can drop your ship down into storage and do it just as you did before. Or you can pop the bags off and throw it into storage and, like, down the freight elevator and do it out that way. So some people will have, like, multiple bags, and then they'll just go farm a bunch, drop off the bags, and then get it refining all at the same time, I guess. It makes sense to me to just store your vehicle and throw it into the refining process, and then just go back out rather than spending money on more bags. But they made it to where you can have group gameplay of someone coming in, swapping out your bags, and then taking it back and dropping it down the freight elevator to refine. Which is nice. My fancy stuff is down at Hurston, isn't it? We don't care about that. We want the tier 2 rewards. What, I mean, bags? I guess I could pull up the golem and show you. The stuff that the unrefined material goes into.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, okay, cool. I still have the golem, so I can pull it up. Show you anyhow. The golem is definitely, like, in my opinion, the best mining ship. I know people are still going to refer to the mole because you could do bigger and better things with the mole, but the golem has... I'm trying to remember the terms. I barely tapped into mining. But instead of having, like, one attachment, it has two. So you can have two different, Oh, he's lost his arms. I have... There. I have my hands still. Oh shit, I hit lobby. I'm a dingus. I tried to open the doors. I know, it's a fluctuation of evolving and devolving for me, isn't it? So, when I say bags, these are what I'm referring to, these things. I think I have to unlock it, but it's the little cargo bit that all your refined goods go into. Or unrefined, I should say. I'm tired. My ass was up at 4 a.m. Started streaming at 5 a.m. because I'm a fucking degenerate. But, you know, we're here. How you doing, Floristing? Oh yeah, this thing has 2 bags on it, I forgot. So you could pop those bags off and then throw them down into the freight elevator. Same with the bowl and the prospector.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been raised with
Okay, let's see how my progression is on. This will actually go by pretty fast, I feel like. I'm already 102. I only have to do 20 times what I've already done, so, you know. It's light work. Not really. I want to go see what the multi-tool looks like, but I'll wait until I get the second reward and make it actually worthwhile going down there. Actually, before I pull the ship up, I should probably... think I broke the respawns on the Dune server. What? How so? Means I could run up to the chests that are important without the hustle. Is there just no NPCs spawning? So Argo Mole, mining, send bags down. Well, no. Okay, so there's two options. Two options with that. If you're doing it by yourself, don't bother with that. So if you were to do mining, you grab ship, you bring it back, you send it down, the ship down, and you can pull the stuff straight out of the ship in the refining menu. And then you can load the refined goods into the Hull C. But if you had someone doing it with you and being the middleman for taking bags, they could have a set of bags on their ship, bring the empty bags to you, and then swap the bags out, come back here, throw the bags into the cargo elevator, and refine it from there. But you can pull the unrefined goods straight out of your ship rather than sending the bags down. Thankfully. Because, you know, mining's already tedious enough. We'll probably do it solo. Sending it down is in the place where I would also retrieve the ship. Yeah. So when you go to store the ship, is what I mean by sending down the ship. Yeah. So like what I just did with storing the golem, if I had something in there, I'd be able to access it from the refining menu. The enemies take longer to respawn than the chests. What? So you got easy farm in Doom right now. Right, I was gonna check what missions we're generating. I feel like doing that large vessel mission is gonna be like the way to do it. I don't even know how much it gave me. Oh, 101k. I don't have a ship big enough to do that. That would knock it out real fast if I did that, though. Yeah, I would need a caterpillar or a hull C or a C2 to do that, or maybe a Star Lancer. The refining menu, is that still in the refinery place? Yeah. So you still have to go to like a liquor range point and go into the refinery area. They don't have everything in the hangar. Would be nice, but understandably not the case. That much is still the same. I guess we'll do the large vessel under attack again. being as I don't have big enough ships to do the bigger things.
Your vehicle has
It's okay, it gives me practice flying again. You're gonna store your hull C at a Lagrange point? That I'm not sure about. I'd imagine so, yeah. Because you still have... Don't you have to load up the hull C from the outside, though? Like, you have to, like, dock it outside. I haven't done Lagrange point hulling, so I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah, docking, I think, but I don't know if I can besides docking to store it. I'm pretty sure the hull C has like landing gear and shit, doesn't it? So you should be able to land it at a Lagrange point. Then I'm pretty sure every station has a docking collar of some sort. I'm just not sure if they have that loading situation for the hull C. Is that a piece of... That looks like a fucking Lego. What is... Oh, what is that? Someone lost some cargo. That's unfortunate. And then again, when the last batch was refining, I can also just go grab it. That's true. There, oh my god, there's just... there's just a breadcrumb trail of cargo sitting out here. It is almost tempting. What is it, though? I forgot how to do the scanning. Oh, there we go. God damn it, I guess it's still... There we go. Oh, they changed the UI a little bit for the scanning. What are you? Hydrogen. Well, that's fucking useless. Who's holding hydrogen right now with the event going on? No, it's not tab anymore. I believe it's like V to straight up pull it up. And then now you have like on the right there, this is new to me. This was not here in 4.1, I think. So like you can have like a scanning strength and you click and hold it. And eventually, there we go. And it does its scanning bits. And then you look down at your screen down here and it gives you info on it. Same with the ships and whatnot. Player ships no longer have their name showing. You have to scan their ship. They're not hauling it anymore, though. That is true. I wonder if that was that explosion I heard earlier. Well, sucks to be them. Why do I not... Did I not accept it? Did I just look at it and just think, yep. Maybe the game's just gaslighting me. I don't know. 127k, bro? Oh my goodness. $100 to 125 SU. The biggest ship I have right now. Well, I guess I could go rent a Connie to do that. No, I wanted to do the... Man, that is irritating. Yeah, I did the thing. I could have sworn I collected it. The contract. Rip. What? You'll need a ship that can hold 4 SCU cargo. Oh, 4 SCU containers. That makes more sense. I was very confused by that for a moment. Well, shit, I guess I gotta go put back the buck and pull a different ship out because it didn't actually give me the mission. Or I just never accepted it. I guess I can give it that benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it's been a while. It has definitely been a while. That was such an embarrassing landing. Hull C is 4,096 SCU. Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize though. I mean, I knew the Hull C carried a crazy amount of cargo, but that is wild. That is such an insane amount. Actually, I should send that down first.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Connie's only 176. Yeah, that is insane. I mean, the Herc, the C2 carries like 600 something, right? Like 690 something, if I remember correctly. And then the Caterpillar holds 576. So yeah, that is unfathomable to me. I've never been one to do cargo hauling, but when Supply or Die came out, I suddenly was a very avid cargo hauler. I was still only using the what was I using for that mission? It's mostly a Buddy Black, I think. Because we were just going to get questionable goods. No, yeah, that's true. Can't land the whole sea with the flaps out, unfortunately.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright. Let's actually go do things in a ship this time. Get a mission. Are you... The one with the ship getting attacked generates while I go in between. Of course. That was the one I was pulling out to do in the buck. Oh, and now it's gone. Now a different one disappeared. Trying to do math now. If I did a 55 and a 58, that means these large ones would not be 40, like 40. You telling me you only had 44 SU in that Caterpillar, dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna go do this pace more and allocates more progression towards the event.
This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the task as assigned and
Is
on
Caterpillar only 44? No. Caterpillar holds 576. That mission only gave me 44 SCU for saving a Caterpillar. I would have thought, you know, going to save a large vessel would have netted me more progression towards the event, but guess not.
Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Something else I should... Well, I should probably wait for the elevators to open. Or the hangar doors, I mean. Can't you chain missions until the cargo's full? Yeah. But I was there saving the Caterpillar. So... the way that mission works is you go and you kill the NPCs, and then they take off and you get points allocated towards the progression. Whereas like the other missions, you actually go get the boxes yourself. I find it quite silly. I have to jump down to Hurston before going to an on-point after leaving a station.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna actually set up the keybinds for the power regulation before I get out there this time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Probably do that once I set up the jump to the moon.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, where is it? Power. There we go. Trying to think of what I was set to before. I know my muscle memory is gonna kick in. Hold up, what? Oh, I have to hold. Why did it set to hold? Oh. I could have sworn it was a tap, not a hold. Okay, so it is still set up. I just have to hold it down now. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Where would I go best go mining with the mole? I could answer that for Quantanium. I don't know as far as corundum, copper, and tungsten. I don't even know where to begin for mining that stuff, because I was like hyper fixated on Quantanium when I was mining. Usually moons are better than asteroid farming. They are quite common, I suppose. I mean, that's valid too, yeah. But personally, if I were to go mining, I would do surface mining rather than asteroid mining. Just because you get better odds of larger clusters. So it would be more efficient. But beyond that, I have no idea. I would imagine most moons in Stanton, but I don't know what would be the most abundant.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system.
Gotta turn on my shields this time before I get too close. Did not do that last time. Where is the ship? Oh, there we go.
Contact.
Probably do some moon mining then. Yeah. That's what I'd recommend. Obviously, because I already said that, but much better odds. The prospector shooting up the ship? Well, this will be quick. Quite a ways out, though.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Oh, I thought I would have melted this faster. I think a ship just took itself out.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, dude. Player's working. What? Cargo moles, 96 SEO capacity. You'll have to do like a... I think you might have to do a bit more than 100 runs to fill up that whole sea. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do a full load with the hull C. But keep in mind, filling up the hull C not even fully once will be enough for you to get enough progression done to get all of the rewards with one company anyway. You'll have to do it like 3 times, but so you only need 2,800 something in order to get the tier 5 rewards.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
And I believe you can do that with every company. But the final reward, there's only one company that'll get that. I wonder how that works. Well, I guess everybody who participated would end up getting it. The armor set that they said they made more variations, but there's... Ooh, oh, no. Dude, another crash? What is causing this? Why am I crashing? We're doing good. It's during the dogfighting. I've never had Star Citizen crash this much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Might be something up with my PC. I don't know. Even though I updated BIOS and drivers recently, I don't know. That's kind of frustrating. Amount of players is probably causing it. Maybe. My computer was acting up recently though, so I don't know. Could be either. Either or. Wait for it to boot up now. There it goes. Takes a second for OBS to register it being there. Well, on the bright side, I'll be right back where it was. So I don't have to crawl out of the station. What the fuck? Apparently there was a lot of mercenary contracts done in June. Kinda like the new like news splash screen. And I'm out. Ain't no way it just crashed again. Right as I logged. Bro, no way. What the fuck? Back in later if you're still streaming. Alright, I appreciate you, man. Good luck with school stuff. School run, rather. Back-to-back crashes like that, that's crazy. Wonder if anyone else is dealing with some crashes. If I get the opportunity this time, I'll ask in global. That's what, 3 total now? I guess I'll have to push my computer with some other games and see if it ends up crashing with those. The real Star Citizen experience? Hell yeah. I'm just glad I load in where it crashed, you know, while still maintaining the mission. At least it's not like before where it's like, oh, you'd fail the mission, lose a rep, and you'd have to spawn back at a station and all that stuff. Like, it was so annoying.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, no pew pew sounds? think we're good. Hey, I'm gonna ask in Global and see if anyone's dealing with it. If Global's even working. That really not go out to, oh my god, bro, why? It just sent it out into my Buccaneer chat. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Not yourself currently, but not at the PC at this moment. Fair enough. Granted, I've been on for about 2 hours now, so... Okay, so it's not... So other people are dealing with crashes. I don't feel as bad. But someone said they had a crash yesterday and today, so could just be a Star Citizen thing still. Well, and it goes right back to bitching about the event. That's so funny. Someone's like, oh, I don't know why they made this event go from ground missions that never work. Or you act like anything works regularly in this game. What are you on about? Yeah, I feel like people are prominently just playing because of the event and the cosmetics right now. That's a good way to get players back in and regularly playing. What did they say? Person complaining? They're just complaining about the freight elevators again. I just checked the global chat again. It's the same thing everybody's dealing with, broken freight elevators. I got really lucky last night, I guess. The one time my RNG is good. They really need to gold pass the freelancers, dude. The fact that the freelancers aren't on a gold pass yet is kind of absurd. How is... okay. Percentage is not changing. Oh, there it goes. It took a moment. The cargo percentage is done not by SCU, but by box count. That is, suppose, understandable. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. Crashing is equal to Star Citizen. That's true. I was just worried it was my computer because I have the i9-14-900 and the i9-13 and 14 are notorious for crashes and blue screens, stuff like that. If you don't update your BIOS. Apparently there was a BIOS update that came out recently. And I got it. So, other than, you know, Star Citizen, I haven't had any crashes yet. But that can very well change pretty quick. So I was a little worried it was my computer. The microcode thing, yeah. Very annoying. It was fine for like a solid year. If not longer. Longer than a year, I think. Year and a half. And then suddenly I just was crashing at everything and got regular blue screens. It was very annoying. Oh, the damage to the CPU done is permanent. Understood. I don't know that there was actual damage to my CPU or not, because I was like regularly updating the BIOS. That was the first thing I got when I got the CPU. So I found out, I mean, that's just what I normally do anyway, but I don't know, man. Whenever I can afford it, I'm for sure replacing it, though. I don't want to go down to Lorville. Probably fine then if you did BIOS when you got it. Yeah, but it started blue screening recently, so had me a little worried. Although the second it started like blue screening, I immediately updated the BIOS, so hopefully it's fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we'll see. I need some breakfast, dude. All I've had is coffee. I need to eat something.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know what to have, though.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Had the 13900 until recently. Yeah, after this nonsense with the i9, I may end up just switching over to AMD for the CPU. That's gonna be spendy, and I do not have that kind of dough. The CPU better hold out, man. Spent too much for it to not, you know? Feel bad for those people that found out that it permanently fries the CPU. Given that's an Intel fuck up, I feel like they should do like reimbursement with that. God, I had trail mix on my desk, hell yeah. Should probably have some sort of real breakfast though. Yeah, I'm so out of it, I'm tempted to make another thing of coffee. But that is a process. Not something I'm terribly keen on doing during the stream. Logarithm, I might turn in later. I appreciate you hanging out, chatting it up. You have a good rest of your evening, I think it is for you. Whatever it may be for you. My landing gear not... Hold up. I pressed N, bro. Come on now. Yeah, no. Landing gear did not come out. I'm all paranoid about my CPU now. I don't want to be, man. This is my lifeline. Not in a like, oh, I need video games kind of way. Like, I actually need it for work. So it'd be pretty dang detrimental if it decided to shit the bed. I'm thinking I'll go back to doing regular morning streams as well. Probably evening streams. On top of that, we'll see how it goes over time. What ends up being the wiser choice for me. How much do I have to do for, well, I'll check after I finish unloading it. I don't remember what the number amount was for the Hurston one. Well, they're all the same. I don't remember what the number was for the second tier, I should say. I
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some
I see
ground.
that right. Yeah, they still net you the white undersuit when you die, even though you spawn with your gear. That's a bit silly. Holy shit, dude. I really might need to make another coffee. And it's Microtech's picking up the pace, man. And poor Crusader. I think these numbers may level out as time goes on. So I think everybody's going to be doing like the same thing I'm doing. Trying to get all the cosmetics. Only have to do that mission 3 more times. Or something similar, and then I have the second tier. I'm gonna cave. I'm so sleep deprived, man. I'm gonna go make another coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Then we'll get back to grinding. Getting that good. Oh, nothing feels better than getting your flight stick mount rammed into your knee. That's just such a great feeling. I'll be right back. Okay. It's doing its thing. Hold on. Waiting for it to actually brew. I'm fancy with my coffee. I do a I don't do drip coffee anymore. Espresso. Since I got a way better flavor. And it's stronger. And something I've come to learn, I have way too much of a tolerance for any sort of anything, whether that be weed, alcohol, or caffeine. It does not matter what it is, my body just soaks that shit right up as if nothing was there. Yeah, wait. It's the annoying part, man. But once I have my coffee, then my second cup of coffee, like if I got that kind of morning going, then we'll get back to it. Get all the cosmetics. Annoying how much I have to wait for, though. Especially when I want it sooner than later. I think it's doing the thing. I'm gonna go check it again. I know, exciting part of the stream. I'll be right back. I return with caffeine. I feel like I've become such a snob when it comes to coffee since I got that espresso machine. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's just... I think I made a latte. There's foamy milk in here. I get that, what's it called? The, Death Wish coffee. I'm well aware it's one of the most caffeinated coffees out there you can buy. And I'm on my second cup. But it tastes so good, man. And they have, flavored ones. And they have this chocolate hazelnut. It's so good. Got one that uses pods now. More sure of what I'm getting. That's fair. Instead of having to fill it up yourself. It's more of a pre-measured situation. That makes sense. Thankfully the machine I got has like a nice little scoopy thing. So I can at least get a regular measurement, but... yeah. There was this one coffee brand. I don't remember what it was now, but my buddy gave me some of the coffee afterwards, and it was really fucking good. Chocolate nut sounds good. Yeah, dude, I'm a sucker for hazelnut. Like chocolate, hazelnut, anything, I am there. There's this brand of ice cream over here with the actually near, relatively near. It's like a state away, but Tillamook. You can go to their factory and like do a little tour of it and see the cheese being made and whatnot, but they make ice cream as well, and they have this chocolate hazelnut ice cream now, where it has like ribbons of hazelnut butter as well as chunks of hazelnut in it. It's so good. I've tried to be better about not buying that often, because yeah, I don't need to be eating ice cream every day, but damn is it good. I guess I could have closed this up front, huh? Well. I don't know why I did that. Me not eating bread with Nutella at the... Dude, I can't remember the last time I had Nutella. Nutella's so good. Yeah, it's probably been like close to 10 years since the last time I've had Nutella. It's a medium-sized haul. Oh, this is where I'd have to go land. Well, I guess we can see if the elevators are broken on my server. Unless... no, that's all we got. Oh, small cargo retrieval. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. More the same, but it's effective. Corsair is so satisfying to pull out. Pulling up that landing gear and dropping the wings down.
Need this taken care of fast and by the numbers. Can't have any losses on my watch.
Oh, really? I'm too good to fuck up the mission. I do want to see what he says if I fail it, though.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Contact.
Okay, oh, you're down there then, okay. Not where the beacon was. I think I can manage. I might be able to manage farming out all the. Ooh, all the. I thought I was gonna get crashed into all the cosmetics. And you could tell when I'm tired because I cannot manage to finish a thought to save my life. I might be able to finish farming out all the cosmetic stuff from each corporation by the end of the weekend, I think. Seems doable. Gotta get that grind set on, you know?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh no, maybe I am becoming one of those people. I woke up at 4 a.m. today, dude. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be dipping my face into a bowl of cold water and wiping banana peels on my face. Is it just the... Oh, shit, did they just blow themselves up? It's fucking Mantis, bro. That's a Mantis, right? Or is that the new... And what you call it in the Meteor? Oh, well, the... Easy. I love it when the NPCs take themselves out like that. Well... The NPC pilots are so overzealous with all of their maneuvers, it's so funny. And they're completely spatially unaware of any rock.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I know there's another one. Yep, there we go. Wait, is that a dead one? That's a dead one. The only downside to bringing a Corsair to this, man. It's ages to turn this thing. You got me craving Nutella, man. Maybe I got myself craving Nutella. I'm the one that brought up chocolate hazelnut.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That's it, right? No more? Oh, talk about timing with the music, dude. Why is... Oh no, that's another marker. I thought there was 2 markers for recover the cargo. Hey, you know what didn't happen this time? The game didn't crash. I don't know why it was well, not consistently, but the few times that it did crash, it was the same mission. It would be so funny if it crashed right now. I'd be a little bothered, but it would be pretty dang funny. Just my luck. I kind of wish the Corsair had a tractor beam turret on rails like this the Spirit does. That'd be nice. 'Cause then I wouldn't have to get out of my seat. Well, that's not true. I'd probably have to hop in the co-pilot seat in order to operate something like that, but still. Break from Dune? Don't blame you. Yeah, and from what I hear, the servers are pretty scuffed with Dune. I mean, not that Star Citizen's not scuffed. Star Citizen has the nickname of Scuffed Citizen for a reason, but yeah, I hear it's pretty bad right now with Dune. I personally haven't dealt with anything, but you know, there's this event going on with Star Citizen as well. I get my cosmetics. But yeah, Dune gets a little repetitive at endgame, unfortunately. Hence why I ended up starting a character over. I'm still gonna play Dune from time to time, obviously. Still gonna do regular content for it, but gotta switch it up. And thankfully, you guys don't mind watching me play Star Citizen as well, so, you know, win-win. Oh, please. Don't make me go in there. Don't make me... I sound like a parent. Don't make me do this thing or that. What the hell is the game about? Hanging out in space? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's a space sim. I don't know that there's... I mean, they're doing more story stuff with the in-game events they've been doing this year. Right now, there's a regen crisis. So there's this race between corporations trying to figure out the solution to the regen crisis. Overall, it's just, like, for my own... I mean, there's a lot of lore involved with it, but... There's the... What does UEE even stand for? It's basically like the military governing force. That's colonized other systems of space. And you happen to be a person in said space. And you go do stuff and things in space. There's another system. This one's Stanton. There's another one called Pyro. And that's like where the criminals are hanging out at. That's usually where I'm at. But the event is in Stanton, so... Gotta do our part. What up, caveman? How's it going? I mean, overall, it's a really fun game if you can tolerate the scuffed nature that usually presents itself during events and just general gameplay. I enjoy it. It's definitely an acquired taste. Like someone said earlier, it's like a Marmite of games. Either you love it or you hate it. There's no middle ground. You know. Well, I guess there is a middle ground. There's like the people who like the idea of it but don't want to endure it. I think it's fun though. Especially if you're into like flight sims. You'd really enjoy it. So there's no other game like it. Especially in the flight sim realm. No bias or anything. I haven't been playing this on and off for the last 5 years or anything. Heard people are selling spaceships with real money, big amounts. Yeah, the people selling it is CIG. But that is true. There is a black market for ships. People will have ships and they're like, oh, well, I'm done with the game. I'll just sell my account with the ship. Or they'll gift the ship to someone else and sell it on the black market. Which is a big no-no to CIG, obviously. That's a bit against TOS, but there's like, it's kind of hard to track that sort of thing. I mean, the ships themselves are already expensive. Like the new ship, the RSI Meteor, is $240. If you want a big-ass Capital Idris gunboat, that's like $1,900. But if you spent $1,000 on the game thus far, it's $1,500. Big savings right there. I spend $1,000 to save $400. Yeah, shit's expensive, but that being said, in order to play the game, you only need to spend 45 bucks. Most ships are earnable in-game, and it's only the brand new ones that are only available to buy on the store for a short time. So, not that big of a deal. A lot of people say pay to win, but bigger, better ship doesn't make you a bigger, better pilot. Although there was that controversy with the flight blades, which they backpedaled on pretty quick. You ordered Marmite, so your dad got to try it a couple days ago. Came in hot and busted and smelled awful. God. What an introduction. Well, I'm pretty sure it comes in smelling awful anyway. Isn't it like... Marmite is it's a yeast extract, isn't it? That people just spread on the bread and shit. I've never tried it. I'm willing to try it. I may have to try it on stream or something one time, but the idea of it, I'm just like, eh. No, you don't have to spend real money on an in-game ship. You can, but you don't have to. Oh boy, okay, you know what, I'll land and then we'll go over this. They can range from $45 to $2,000 as far as ship costs go. But starter ships are $15 to $80, and that includes a game package. Wait, what was the first? 40? I said 45, yeah, okay. I'm really out of it, man. Yeast extract with vegetable stuff added or something. I thought that was... Isn't that what Vegemite is? I don't know what the difference between Vegemite and Marmite is, other than Vegemite is Australian and Marmite is British or something. ex-Aussie girlfriend loved it. For me, it's terrible. There you go, man. That's why it's such a good analogy. Star Citizens, Lake Marmite. You either hate it or love it. $1,000? That's diabolical. Yeah, well, I mean, that's even on the low end. There is a package. It's the Mega Whale package, as we like to call it. And it's $45,000 for all the ships. Or at least that's what it was. I don't know if they've increased it since they've added ships. Someone was saying 60K. Insane to me. Like, the people spending money on that, you know, if you got that kind of fuck you money, more power to you, I guess. They're the reason why we have what we have today. But I could never, ever spend that kind of money on a ship in a video game. Especially when I could just take a little bit of time and farm it up myself. You know? I mean, during development they do resets. So that was part of the motivation, so people didn't have to grind up their stuff again. But now they do soft resets to where you don't lose most of your ships. Excuse you, I have not landed yet. Did I take too long to land? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I did. Is my landing gear not out? It must not be. I would never forget to pull out my landing gear. That's not something I've done already on stream today. That should be illegal. Well, I can understand that perspective, right? Like, I see no issue with it, because what if someone's willing or dumb enough, both, to spend that kind of money? I mean, I know a whale who has bought every ship. Then you do you. I mean, think about how much money people spend on, like, loot crates and battle passes and stuff like that. But keep in mind, this game is 100% crowdfunded. And that's how they do their crowdfunding. Now, there's things that come with it, like lifetime warranty and stuff like that, because there will be insurance later on. And I'll get into real. Dude, 45K? Bro, I could never. Like I said, I mean, I'll show you. I'll pull it up. I'll show you, like, let's see if it's still on the website. It is wild, for sure. Actually, before I pull it up on the website. Maybe I finished the contract. Getting a little too distracted. I mean, the ships that are included in it are like the, you know, the space yachts, the capital ships, the every ship available in the game, which would be an insane amount of money to farm in game to get. I mean, granted, you can just farm it. You don't need to pay for it, but people still do it for some reason. I forget how expensive. I'll have to look it up on Urkel too. I forget how expensive, like, the 890 is now. The 890 is the space yacht. Before it was like 32 mil, but they changed the prices of everything to be way more expensive. So I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, $45,000 is insane. And people pay for it too. Like, they'll do things like when they released the Idris, it was like, oh, you can only buy, there's only so many to buy. I think it was with the Idris. They've done this before with other ships. But you can only buy so many at this time. Sold out within 24 hours. For these ships that are like over $1,000. I don't understand how people have this kind of money, to be honest. But maybe it's just because I'm, like, way too frugal for my own good. I mean, my ass is over here thinking, maybe I'd move over to an Asian country because it's cheaper cost of living. Like, that's how frugal my ass is. This could be my dream game if the prices were in your best interest. Well, that's the thing that people need to have a little bit of a blind eye towards, I think. Because like I said, you only need $45 to be able to play the game. And you have access to everything. It's just if you want a little bit earlier of access to something, you have to pay for it. There's two types of wealthy people. People who work for it and those who are born with the money. Second ones will probably buy spaceships at that price.
I'll make sure this gets locked.
Prominently, probably.
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Some people just never learn to be financially smart, you know? Because I know people who have worked for their money and they still blow their money on stupid shit, so, you know. Just depends on the person. Okay, I want to check the... That is not the one I wanted. We're going to look at... prices for games, prices for the ships in game. And we'll see how much they are outside of it. So, for example, the 890 jump is now 65 mil, just slightly over 65 mil. This is gonna be like one of the extreme cases, one that we could cleanly compare. 65 mil will take you a long ass time to farm up. As it should. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I'm trying to upgrade a ship. I just want to look at ship. Alright, here's another example. Medium fighter. That's... what would be a good comparison for the ship? Probably like a Cuddy Black, right? 240 bucks. And the Cuddy Black to buy is like 200, I think. And then if you were to buy it in-game, 3.7 mil. That's why I stopped playing NBA 2K. Strictly pay to win. People need thousands of dollars. I heard about that. That is greasy, dude. I never touched an NBA game or a sports game at all. Zeros and ones are expensive nowadays. Yeah, it's insane what people spend money on, dude. I want to see how much they charged for the 890. So we can get a good comparison. Origin unavailable. $950 for the 890 jump. And that's a 37, not 37, that's a 60, how much did I say? 60 something, 65 mil ship in the game. Yeah. It's just a fucking space yacht. Never knew you were a Star Citizen player. It's one of the few games that I started streaming with, actually. I did Last Oasis, then I did Star Citizen. And then I just kind of off and on streamed over the years. I've been more regular with it as of late. I mainly use upgrades and other things to keep ships. I think are pretty cool to have lifetime insurance. And that's like, that's another incentive for people to pay for it. I'd pay for a real one. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Let's compare my favorite line of ships. Drake. Cannot convince me otherwise. A Caterpillar. $330. Whereas the ship in game, 12.5 mil. Tesla spacecraft, that is what Origin is, isn't it? Yeah, I have... How much do I have floating around my account right now? 500 something, but that's over the span of like 5 years. I have some stuff that I don't have melted, like some gear sets or whatever, like the ones I'm wearing, but I do not want to spend more money on the game whatsoever. So now, what I do, like what I could do right now, put this in perspective for those who aren't familiar. The new ship that they added, the RSI, the new medium fighter. Actually, before I go into that, I was talking about the Drake Cuddy, right? The Cuddy Black. And how that's like a $200 something ship, I think. Oh wait, no, it was right there. Oh, it's 110 bucks. That's way cheaper. Damn. Maybe it's the Cuddy Red or Blue. That's the price I'm thinking of. 175 for the blue. 135 for the red. The game's been... Well, it's not even out. It's still in development, and it's been in development since 2012, I think. So it's been going strong for a while. But the bumps in the road, and it's been a bit of a roller coaster, to say the least. Meteor, $260. So if I really wanted to, how's a Zeus going to be cheaper than a Meteor? If I really wanted a new medium fighter to try out before it hits the in-game market, I could use my credit and store credit and get that, which I might do just to try out at some point. But then once you buy it, you can go ahead and let's go to my hangar and show this. So like I have the golem still, which I'm kind of surprised about. I should probably melt that. But I can go in here and exchange it and melt it. And melting it nets me the money. Or you can go to the shop and upgrade a ship. So let's say you paid X amount for your starter, like 60 bucks or the golem. You can click that and then find a ship you want in place of it. Let's say I wanted the... Oh, they made the Intrepid cheaper. Hell yeah. The Intrepid used to be like 80 bucks, dude. Dope. But I could select the Intrepid and decide to melt my golem, pay an additional $5 and get the Intrepid, which has been... That is the key way I've managed to spend so much money in the game, because I'm like, oh, I'll just melt this and get that. And then the F8C Lightning was a good chunk, too. They've upped the price of combat ships lately, I've noticed. I miss the days where you could spend $60 for a video game and it came with all the content, no in-game purchases. Again, you can still spend $45 and get access to everything. Now they're in this loop to where, like, the Meteor, it'll be available in-game probably in a few months. That's it, you know. They just... Some people just don't want to deal with waiting or farming. But it is part of the reason why they got so much backlash with them trying to do the same method of that limited time in the store before it hits in-game stores with the flight plates, because that adjusts how your ship flies. And that breaches more into more of a pay-to-win situation. A lot of people did not like. Myself included. I made a video saying that they were out of touch. I don't like how little there is right now. I love it when it doesn't regenerate the missions. But I still have the cargo retrieval one, so that's all that really matters. It's the main one that's gonna get me up to where I need to be. Just gotta do it 2 more times. And then we get the second tier of rewards.
Here. You have the details. Hurston appreciates your diligence.
I'm not a super big fan of the really cheap starters. I mean, if you were to get the game, make sure you're getting a game package and not just a ship. Which they're still fairly greasy on in that regard, because they're like, oh yeah, here's the store. They don't put game packages on the front splash screen of the store. They show ships, which is so fucking stupid. Feels real manipulative. Oh, they have an August, did they? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, Detour. I've been so excited for Sandman. I hope they have something. Something good. Oh. Nice. Is this pretty close to the perfect science fiction survival crafting open universe, or as good as it's gonna get gets for a while? Yes. I'd say so, yes. It's still getting there. It's still more of a space sim. There's a very tiny aspect of crafting in there, but there's going to be base building and crafting and all that jazz later on. Base building, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets implemented in next year, but no earlier than that. 2 or 3 probably. I feel like the grind is part of the journey. Exactly, yeah, no, 100%. That's why I don't like paying for ships. It's almost like a form of cheating to pay your way to the end instead of playing through it. And a lot of people would argue that they just don't have the time. And to that, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. You do you, but if you'd rather spend your money to not play the game, then by all means, I guess. Because with the balance in this game, just because you buy a ship doesn't mean you're going to be able to survive in that ship, you know? Because not everybody is great at dogfighting. Most people are pretty dog shit at it. It's a very small few that are in there that are good. Like I was saying earlier in stream, you can buy a bigger, better ship, but that doesn't make you a bigger, better pilot. Alright, let's look at this devlog. It's only 4 minutes. Okay. Alright. And they recycled some of the stuff they used in their announcement. What? I'll hold my judgment. Okay, hold up. Turn up volume.
Earlier this year, we made the decision to delay the release of Sand in order to further improve and develop the game, so that we could make sure it met the expectations of our community and delivered on our vision. Earlier this year, we made the decision to delay the release of Sand in...
Is it... Is that supposed to be like salt flats? Is that what I'm looking at?
In order to further improve and develop the game, so that we could make sure it met the expectations of our community and delivered on our vision for the title.
I'm excited for this, man.
Today we're going to reveal some of the incredible work our developers have done in the meantime and show you exactly what's changed over the last 3 months.
Is that a nade?
So starting off in orbit, you can now find a shop where you're able to buy and sell components, weapons, and resources to ensure that you have everything you need on your next expedition and to keep your Trampler top of the line.
It's farming stuff out there.
Of course,
wow.
with Trampler customization being such an integral aspect of the Sand experience, we've developed a ton of new compartments and balanced many of the existing ones.
Nice.
New
I don't see
compartments
anything
designed
new,
specifically
though.
for solo crews have also been added.
That's kind of new. This one? They didn't have that one before. I'm assuming these are the gun mount ones. They kind of looked like blank slates before.
To improve the overall solo experience.
And they're making it more solo friendly.
Heading down to the planet, you'll find...
It was not hard to be solo before. I'm a big real. I was handling that shit just fine.
Find yourself coming across a number of new islands, forts, and areas to explore for loot. You'll also find areas in which you can dig for hidden treasures and other resources in unexpected corners of the planet.
I somehow doubt it's
Aboard your
gonna be
Trampler, you can
unexpected.
now install and uninstall Trampler cannons on the fly to help adapt to specific situations.
I remember them mentioning this when they made the announcement, or maybe it was like in one of their posts, but they said that that you could swap out guns once you're on the map. Before, that was not the thing. Once what you loaded in with was what you got.
For example, swapping out long-distance explosive turrets for shotgun turrets when getting up close and personal with another crew. Weapons and turrets now come in various quality levels, with lower quality having lower maneuverability or number of ammo slots, and higher quality weapons and turrets having the inverse,
Alright,
which can
hell
put their
yeah.
owners at a distinct advantage on the battlefield.
Different quality of weapons is...
Rare artifacts can also be found
Smart
around the
move.
planet that are capable of turning the tide of battle for
Ooh.
anyone fortunate enough to stumble upon them. These
A
include
new
orbital
fancy
strike
thing to
pointers,
farm.
anti-reactor guns, deflector shields, bio...
Orbital? Whoa, back up. I got distracted by the resources. But excuse me? So it's an MMORPG? It's an extraction shooter with walkers, pretty much, yeah. So, like, more like Sea of Thieves without the water, with a bit more of an extraction element of preparation before you go out there. That's it.
These include orbital strike pointers, anti-reactor guns, deflector shields, bio-emitters. These include orbital strike pointers, anti-reactor guns.
Quainters? Is that what he's saying? Orbital strike...
Anyone fortunate enough to stumble upon them. These include orbital strike pointers, anti-reactor guns, deflector shields, bio-emitters, and more.
Anti-reactor...
Strike pointers, anti-reactor guns, deflector shields, bio-emitters,
Shields would
and
be
more.
nice. Bio-emitters... So basically... Okay. So, orbital strikes, anti-reactor weapons, which whatever the fuck that means. Does more damage to reactors, I guess, on the other walkers. And then bio-emitters, I'm assuming it's going to be like a scanner to where you can see other players. Pointers? Pointers? What? Oh, orbital strike pointers?
Anti-reactor guns, fortunate enough to stumble upon them. These include orbital strike pointers,
Oh, he is saying pointers. What the fuck? Orbital strike pointers? What is that? What is a pointer? What the fuck? Okay, moving
reactor
on.
guns, deflector shields, bio-emitters, and more. If you find yourself on the opposite side of a Trampler outfitted with legendary weapons or a crew bearing the more destructive artifacts, you can make a quick escape with the Turbo Rod artifact, which can be inserted into the reactor for a short burst of speed to make for a hasty retreat.
Teaser.
This is going to come in particularly handy in a lot of scenarios, not least when trying to escape the devastating sandstorms that have begun to ravage the planet.
I saw that in the teaser. I was so stoked to see sandstorms. I imagine it'll do damage to
Sandstorms
your vessel.
now engulf Sophie over the course of a session, slowly restricting the field of play for any scavengers within the world.
But no damage.
Tramplers
Just
can survive some
invisibility.
harsh treatment, but get caught up in one and you'll be on an express journey straight back to the orbital station in no time.
What does that mean? So, like, are you safe within your trampler, or is your trampler gonna take damage? I would imagine it would take damage during the storm.
While players can extract earlier in the game in the usual extraction sites, anyone who hasn't extracted before the players can extract.
Map looks different. So is this red zone? Did they do a battle royale thing where the circle closes in? Yes, the damage. Okay. It's a BR circle, basically. That's what I thought. I'm not against that. I think that's good. Because it'll condense people to actually encounter one another if you're brave enough to be out there that long. I'm not against this.
Earlier in the game in the usual extraction sites, anyone who hasn't extracted before the sandstorm makes it to the center of the map will have to call in for evac from the Dreadnought, a massive stranded ship that will be all remaining crew's only ticket to safety. This can lead to explosive
That's
confrontations.
This, I know it's a work in progress, but holy shit. What a lack of textures.
With the last trampler standing taking the spoils, or if remaining crews want to play it safe and try to extract without being too greedy, they can try to communicate with the other remaining crews and attempt to broker an agreement allowing everyone to extract safely with whatever they have.
Look at them trying to encourage negotiations. I mean, like, the amount of times that I've said, like, with Dune recently, where I'm like, negotiating is part of the game. You don't have to be on a murder spree. And then someone's like, that's not part of the game. No, I want to have my murdering grief fest. I was like, bro, there's fucking VoIP for a reason. Use it. Holy shit. And the amount of protest I got about that in the comment section, it was wild to me. I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
Have in their possession. Upon extraction and by popular demand, loot extracted is now divided between members of the crew, making sure everyone involved in the expedition gets their fair share.
What is with the weird glowy weapons? Those must be like uniques, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because they did say there was different tiers of turrets, so maybe that's also the case for firearms, which will be nice. I'm excited, dude. This looks great. Negotiate if I should use my rockets or my orbital pointer. What the fuck is an orbital pointer, dude?
But all of this is just a glimpse into the work that we've been putting into Sand over the last few months, with even more features that we'll share with you all a little further down the line, significant optimization and general quality of life improvements rounding out a very busy period for us. We're incredibly excited to share this new and improved version of Sand with you all.
I'm
and you
excited
can experience
too,
it for yourself
that looks
in the
way
next
better.
Sand playtest, which will start this August. Sign up
In
now on the
August,
Steam
man.
store page.
You heard the man. And there's worms.
Until then, thank you for joining.
I saw there were sandworms in the teaser last time, dude. Let's go.
Joining us for this devlog, and we'll see you all back on Sophie very soon.
There's worms. Wonder if they'll be more functional than they were in last Oasis. Well, that's exciting. I'm pretty stoked, man. I knew that they were going to do their test. I called it, dude. I was like, it's probably going to happen in August. What do you know? It's in August. Hell yeah, dude. I am hyped for that. I'm definitely going to be playing that test. Well, anywho, back to being productive in Star Citizen. Wouldn't know what that's like. Where's the clothes? There we go. For the first few weeks of launch before hackers go ham, sand is going to be a blast. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Gonna enjoy it while I can. It's gonna be another Dune situation, I guarantee it. Lots of exploits and hacking going on. I'm excited, man. That looks good. They did a lot of huge improvements. More things to be in fear of, condensing down the players to actually have to fight each other. A big point of interest for the final extraction point. New weapons, new parts for your trampler. Like, they're just more and better of everything. Is so great to see. Just signed up for it. Looks interesting. I'm excited, man. I played 2 of the tests, and holy shit, was the optimization rough. Yeah, the beta's free to play, so I don't know how much they're looking to charge, if anything, for the final product once they actually release it. I'd venture to say probably 20-30 bucks. I feel like that would be a fair price. It's gonna give me that fix that I need from Last Oasis being dead.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Getting everybody to agree to extract and then using an orbital sounds you know there's gonna be assholes out there like that too.
Shield system online.
It is for sure gonna happen. Either way, I'm excited, man. Looked pretty dang good. Hackers in extraction games and survival games are exceptionally painful. Yep. The sad, unfortunate truth. And it sucks because it's like one of my favorite genres. We'll see how they do on counteracting the hacking and all that when that time comes. Hopefully they do better than Funcom. I love it when they blow themselves up like that. How sad is it that this cutter is outmaneuvering me? I guess expected because it's a smaller, lighter ship, but still. They cannot take any damage because how fucking soft they are. Where you going, cutter? Come here. I keep forgetting to set up cold arms. Really need to do that. I will be sure to do that after this guy blows up. Maybe. Stop moving, dude. Oh, it's a Talon. I wonder it's slapping me so hard.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That's still a thing, right? Called arms? Oh, they still have the combat gauntlet. I thought they were doing away with it after the Invictus thing. It's a good thing they kept it, because that's definitely something that needs to remain. So much momentum. Think I'm behind it now? Yeah. Damn, that thing is fried. Off. Maybe later today. Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I will definitely be live later on today. I'll probably shut things down a little bit later this morning, and then I'll pop back live in the evening. I don't know how long I'll be live this morning, though. We'll see. Appreciate you hanging out. Drives me nuts that the freelancer's not on a gold pass. I said this earlier today, but it's just like, why am I still opening the door with my brain and not a button? Everybody's favorite part. Transferring a cargo. This gameplay is only exciting to me is when I'm pirating someone or something. That's why I like the supplier die mission so much. Or event, rather. That was so fun. I think after I'm done with this event, I'll probably go back out to Pyro. Check out the new stuff out there, because I still haven't done that. And then, now that it's not completely saturated with a bunch of players. And then I'll probably try doing the contested zones and the executive hangar. Yeah, we got some Star Citizen, man. Yeah. There's an event going on right now. It's funny, when I went to go play it last night, I didn't even know the event was happening. And someone in chat was like, you see the events and the rewards you can get? I'm like, there's an event? I just happened to boot it up the day the event started.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Excited to see what's up with it. I'm assuming you've played. When's the last time you've played? It's depending on your answer to that, there could be a lot different. The event's pretty mundane, honestly. Definitely just supposed to be like a multiplayer PvE sort of event. No sweaty PvP involved, unfortunately, but I guess technically you could PvP it. Never played. And you've seen very limited. Oh boy, okay. Then there's a lot. Heard of a game called Off the Grid? No, I've not heard of it. I can pull up a trailer after I land, though. Let me land, please. Hello? Q. Sick. Let's see about, since I'm in a queue, let's see about pulling up that trailer. Or what'd you say, Off the Grid? I'll be confused a bit. Flight HUD and all that look exactly like I expect because he said it's a space sim. Yeah, there's a lot to do with the HUD, to say the least. Okay, let's see what this Off the Grid game is.
Welcome to Off the Grid. An entire island outside any international law. All ours to stage the world's first real-life battle royale. Televised live for every sicko's viewing pleasure.
Love this shit.
And just so you don't get cyber-mulched right off the bat, here's the cheat sheet. This is gonna be you, but don't be a pussy about it.
Check it out. I got new legs.
It's so you get these motherfuckers. No way you're surviving Teardrop without cyber limbs. Yours, theirs, doesn't matter. Rip and equip. Because nothing says adaptability like blasting a stranger's arm off and beating him with it.
They're trying
then,
way
once we
too hard.
turned you into a bionic abomination, go grab a gun. Mod, skin, customize. Let the world know what a lonely, twisted sicko you really are inside. Still greedy? Find a hex, extract valuable loot from the island, build your arsenal, and inflate your ego even more. Then trade like an animal on the player-to-player marketplace.
Like Borderlands,
it's a killer swap meet.
Like.
Literally. Gear up, cyber up, and try not to fuck up. OTG's already got the celebs, the lunatics, all chasing that one thing. To be hardcore enough, skilled enough, or just have enough dumb luck to win.
And they put Tim the Tatman in the
Join OTG. Get cybered. Pretend you matter.
Sounds like the finals? No, don't do the
camera.
finals dirty like that. The finals is definitely better than that. That's just another fucking battle royale. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play that. The finals had a little more dignity with their announcer in their trailer.
Oh, the fact it was like, don't be a pussy about it. You're doing it to get these motherfuckers. And it's like, okay, shut the fuck up, dude. What? What are we doing here?
The trailer really put me off quite a bit. I mean, it doesn't look bad if you're heavy into, like, battle royales, but it just feels like another Apex. Kind of tired of battle royales, yeah. That's why I liked the finals so much, because the finals wasn't another battle royale, and it had destructible environment. That just looked like a different textured Apex, pretty much. Of course, they had to get their streamer. Excuse you. No, 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 no. I was watching a trailer. Let me land still. No. Damn it. Missed my chance. Shit. No. Whoops. Let's go landing again. I don't know, man. There was nothing, like, really new or exciting about it. Like, oh. You're a cyborg this time, in another battle royale doing more of the same. I thought the era of battle royales kind of died off, to be honest. At least with the finals, it was an objective based. It wasn't like a one and done out kind of thing. Excuse you, that was my landing area. Why'd you do that, man? What? Great. Okay. Hopefully my vehicle didn't get impounded. I mean, if you're into battle royales, sure, that's probably something exciting for some people. Because it's not, you know, the same battle royale. But like Yo said, need innovation. That was like genuinely that just felt like a copy pasta of Apex. Just with what's the word? Augmented bodies. Oh man, I really hope it didn't delete my cargo out of my ship, since it impounded it. Yeah, think about that. Meant mostly the hype of the announcers. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The announcers just tried way too hard in that trailer. It just felt like edgelord shit. Appealing to a very obvious crowd, you know. Teenagers. Now I'm really living up to the thumbnail, huh? The curmudgeon thing. Jeez. Who am I? To be fair, that sort of stuff never, like, really appealed to me. But that just... felt, like, a bit much. I always wake up and see I'm on some random guy's stream. Least I can do is leave a like and stuff. Well, I appreciate that, man. We like lurkers around here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing off the grid. But I'm sure it'll do well for a time. And then it'll just become mundane and fizzled out just like every other battle royale at this point. Please still be in there.
Dude, yes, it keeps the cargo when you get impounded. Hell yeah. I'm too lazy to throw it all in right now. For whatever reason, my brain's like, yeah, it's more efficient. Throw it on the floor first, right? Two more times after this, and I'll have the tier 2 rewards, and we can go look at it. And again. Probably switch up the missions I do, but that's like the most efficient for progression, I feel like. At least for me right now. How much money do I have? I got like 300k from doing this. Welcome back. My brain just had a stroke trying to figure out how to pronounce your username. Let me know how the Mulehall C thing goes. Gotta look at our progression. How we doing? How we doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm at 264. So one more. Right? Is my brain mathing? Yeah, one more mission and I have the second tier of reward. Sick. Stolen cargo recovery, that's the right one, right? No, that's the ground mission. Under attack. Shit, it's not generating what I want. Gosh dingus dang it. Well, okay, we'll do the large vessel under attack then. Take out the buck.
So, you're our contractor.
Yeah, whatever, bud.
You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'll take my sweet time with an attitude like that. There's so much sass coming from the Hurston Dynamics guy. I already forgot his name. Carmichael or something like that. Your brain also does that, trying to pronounce your own username? Okay, well, at least it's not just me. I can try. Ithilgwath? Dude, your username makes me feel like I have a fucking lisp or something. Some sort of speech impediment. Other Royale started as an innovation from small teams. Blew up over 5 years, yeah.
PUBG and Fortnite really fucking desecrated it. Instead of innovating again, studios think they can do the same thing to the literal early adopters, yeah. Yeah, that seemed correct. Okay, well, as long as we're both on the same page as your username. Yeah, the thing that bothers me with the Battle Royale is, like you said, no one decided to innovate upon that or try something else. That's why I like the finals. Embark is a phenomenal studio when it comes to shooters. Like, I mean, like, look at Arc Raiders. I am so hyped for that. But, and that's another extractor, but they innovated on the extractor genre. The finals isn't a battle royale. It's like more of an arena-based, like arena objective-based competitive shooter. Like, I might have some bias and favor towards Embark, I guess, when it comes to shooter developing. Shooter games development, I should say. But yeah, I feel like battle royales just kind of fizzled out and died like 5 years ago. And it's kind of wild to me to see another battle royale being released. I mean, look at what happened with, or what's going to happen with Bungie's new shooter that they're gonna, what is it called? We all know it's gonna flop, and they already got controversy for it because they stole someone's art. Oh, what is the game called? I'm sure you guys know what I'm referring to. Marathon, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna flop really hard. That is like 5-8 years too late. When the Vampire Battle Royale failed, it was like, damn, it's over. Vampire Battle Royale. Wasn't that one that was like a... What's the term that I'm thinking of? I can't think of the term. Anyway, but my brain's really out of it. But that was the one that just kind of like blew up and fizzled out really fast. And a bunch of streamers tried it out, right? This name's actual... This name's easier to pronounce, I suppose. Actual Bruce. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Vampire... No, it's not Vampire the Masquerade. That's an RPG. Now I gotta look it up. Blood Hunt, was it? Oh, was it Blood Hunt? Oh, the Masquerade. Wow, okay, no, it was Vampire the Masquerade. I'm wrong. No, that's not the game I was thinking of, but... Dude, this fumbled so hard, I didn't even know it existed. Damn. I mean, to be honest, I expected that. You got... Yeah, I know, there's another Vampire the Masquerade, that's the RPG, and I think that's part of the reason why I fumbled, likely. Because it's like... Trying... You get someone... how to explain this? Someone who's going to be into, like, Elder Scrolls... Fallout, Cyberpunk, The Witcher, that sort of crowd, that is not going to translate over to a fucking battle royale, you know? It's just, it won't work. It's not going to be the same demographic. So to use that sort of IP name and then be like, yeah, let's make a battle royale of it. What could go wrong? Well... It flopped, so that's what. I mean, wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How's it is not... Bring it up, please.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle had please visitors.
There it goes. It was kind of big and fizzled. It's because no one wants a fucking battle royale. Place your bets now. How long do we think? Well, if they got Tim the Tap Man to basically be the spokesperson, for lack of a better way of putting it, for their game, maybe Off the Grid will last longer. I think it's going to draw in a huge... Well, it's going to draw in both the Call of Duty and Apex crowd. And with that sort of involvement with like Tim the Tap Man, I think it might get into esports. But he does a lot of ads up. That is true. That is true. If I was in his position, I would too. Get that bag, you know? But it would also be a matter of like, why am I slumped over right now? What is wrong with my character? I'd still have like some self-respect. You know, make sure it's something I'm willing to endorse. The Halsey has even more storage. 4608 instead of 4096. Jesus, dude. You'll be able to complete... Jeez, if you can get that full, that is nearly enough. Nearly, not quite. But nearly enough to finish 2 corporations worth of progression for the event. Is there a way I can... Oh, there we go. Just getting off the ground fixed my skewed perception. An ad's an ad, no shade for doing respectable work. Yeah, for sure. But again, you know, gotta make sure it's something you're willing to endorse. I don't want to sit there and try to sell something that's a dog shit pile, you know, a burning dumpster fire. Now, in regards to the genre, Off the Grid looks good for the genre, but it's definitely something I have no interest in. It's also like multiple hours of work. That's an understatement. Imagine how long it's going to take to mine all of that SCU. But if that's the gameplay loop you want to do, that's what matters, you know? I am not a mining expert when it comes to this game. I'll leave that to El Guapo. He makes good videos, but he's a bit rough around the edges in his streams. Like, that's for sure. Only when being asked things, though. I don't remember what is bound to what. Is it 6? Yes, there we go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What's attacking your ship? Damn. And you fucked up that... What was that, glaive? That shit hits me, it is... Oh, don't have to worry about that now.
Keep them off us so we can work.
Bro. What do you think I'm doing, bud? Landing services will answer my request to leave. Give it a minute. Spam it and give it a minute until it says, the queue thing. I'm positive it's likely a queue issue. Lots of people on, probably.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'll do what I want, you know? Take my sweet ass time if I have to. You're in a caterpillar with some big beefy shields, you'll be okay. I do wish they gave the NPCs you're helping less annoying lines. At least they haven't given me any sort of sass yet.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Have you ever thought about letting me work, bud? Goddamn. Vanguard tanky. Go down, please.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, maybe I take out one of the light fighters. That way there's less gunfire on the cat. I don't think they're even returning fire, dude. The cat has... Oh, that's awkward. Well, I guess we get to hear...
This is Carmichael from Hurston. It is unacceptable for contractors to not deliver what was promised. Get your shit in order, or find another line of work.
Damn. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Crusader's a lot nicer. Oh, you are in a queue? Okay. Hurston's over there like, you fucked up, get it together. Or go behind a keyboard or something. Clearly you're not cut out for it. Jeez. My bad, man. Jeez. Let's try that again. I was able to do it earlier. I mean, contract unavailable. Excuse me? I don't have my cargo ship right now, so I get... damn it. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back over to Everest. That is Everest, or maybe it generated. I have the contract again. The blood-curdling screams when he died, too. I was not prepared for that. Oh, there's Everest. I'm just already looking at it. I didn't even realize. What's going on? Let me... What the hell? Why is it stuck in this? See? Okay, there we go. Game's never been broken in its life. I'm hoping it generates the mission before I land. I won't have to, oh damn, there's a lot more now. Large vessel under attack. There we go. Just had a quantum somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to hard focus on the little guys. Quantum Drive UI won't pop up in your mole. Press, are you holding B? I don't know. Or you could try setting up a route. Trying to hold B, then I hear the sound, my shields go off, but the UI doesn't change. Lovely. Maybe exit the seat and go back in.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Two cats? What the fuck? Well, it's not the ship I'm protecting, so... Seems like maybe 2 missions generated.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Goddamn, their health is melting, dude. Server FPS tick up? Holy shit, they're a lot more responsive.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm trying, bro. They're also almost crashing into me. They're so jittery. So annoying. Oh, ship health says 100 now. It definitely said 70-something% a second ago. I mean, I'll take it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I can't hold on much longer.
Whoa! Why is it suddenly at 50%? Are you kidding me, bro?
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
What the fuck is happening? It's so fucky. Says 100%, then says 70, goes back to 100, suddenly says 50. Make up your mind. I'm gonna check the server FPS once I quantum out here. May just start doing the other missions again. What the fuck was that? That's Crusader. Oh, where's Hurston? There we go. Oh, he's not gonna yell at me this time? Oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me quantum, please. Thank you.
Yeah, the server FPS is nearly doubled from what it was earlier this morning. Well, guess that's not a mission I'll be doing. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to take those out efficiently by myself. There's way too many. Especially with it being all goofy with the health bar.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's go get the Corsair out. Back to doing the retrieval missions. Ooh, look at that, no queue. Oh yeah. Look at that butter landing. Well, it could have been better, but it's been a lot better than it has been all day, so I'm a little proud of myself. Getting back to it. Relogging, if this doesn't work, I'll be sad. I hope relogging works. I don't know what else you could do at that point. Other than try a different ship. But obviously you kind of need the mold to... The only thing I could think of is maybe there... have you double checked if there's a quantum drive in there? Or one that works in there? So I know that'll prevent the hood from showing up. Good question. Okay, I guess we'll see when you log in. Alright, I'm in a small hangar, I can't. No, I don't want this screen again. I fat-fingered. Yeah, it's standard, comes with one in there. So it should be fine if you haven't messed with the drive or anything, but if it doesn't work by you relogging, my next two suggestions would be store the ship, pull it back out, see if it works. And then if that doesn't work, maybe uninstall the part and reinstall it. So that would, those are only other two workarounds I could think of. It's half the game, right? With Star Citizen. You live with the bugs, so then you have to... working around them becomes second nature. Half the game's figuring out how to work around the bugs. Maybe that's why I have so much of a tolerance for how scuffed Dune is right now. I want my goodies. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get in the Corsair, try to quantum out. See if that fixes it. You didn't respawn on the bolt? Oh, shit. Oh. Did you just exit the menu? So now you gotta wait for... Oh, damn. I just noticed my hydration. That gives you an idea how long it takes to get dehydrated. Somewhat. A couple hours. Oh, that's why. Yeah. When you just exit the menu, it'll just throw you back at the station you were at last. But if your game crashes, Or you get like a 30k or something, it'll throw you back in where you were. Unless you log out in bed, obviously, but it's a little different.
Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Nurse 1 go into Lab 2. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
Alright. Let's go get my stuff regenerated.
Dr. Chan to surgery.
Start treatment now.
Need a cleanup team down to the South Hall.
Damn, the timer on the bowl is insane though, isn't it? Isn't it like a 20-minute timer or something like that? Because I know the Corsair is like 17 minutes. That's rough. Not the welcome back you were looking forward to. Going back into Star Citizen, huh?
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Delta, why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
Dr. Chan to surgery.
Choose Delta RX.
Alright, now let's go out now that my hydration and food is all good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And it better still be down in my hangar. Talk about claim timers, man. I don't want to wait 5 to 17 minutes for my Corsair. Last time I did that, it was still in the hangar, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's still there. We're good. When I saw this event pop up, I was very much that person like, oh, I'm definitely going to side with Crusader. And then I saw the trailer. I'm like, never mind. Hurston it is. Or maybe it generated more missions for me. That'd be great. Nope. I guess I will do the small cargo retrieval. Oh no, this is the one I want. I get the names mixed up. After this, I should have enough for the second reward, and we can go check that out. I love these hangar queues. Oh, it wasn't so bad this time. Feels good coming back to the game. Well, unfortunately not for you, actual Bruce, but you're dealing with some scuffed nature. I always seem to find that, like, no matter the game I play, EU servers are way more rough. I don't know why. More population, probably? I don't know. They just seem to go through a lot more than than NA servers. NA West servers are usually the best in any game. The least saturated and the least scuffed. But that's, you know, anecdotal. I don't know how true that is. Just depending on the time you play this. NA servers are definitely scuffed. I think the most luck I've had with Star Citizen is in the Aussie servers. I say Aussie, but it's the Oceanic servers. Where you at, bud? Well, at least this one I don't have to protect. that was gonna get insanely brutal going out there. They were just melting that cat. Damn, Prospector coming in hot, dude. God, I hate dogfighting in this. I just gotta love the explosions when they happen, man. So satisfying.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, didn't they change the bounty system? I just realized, ooh, that might be what I end up doing. After I'm done with the events, I might start doing the bounties and whatnot. The fuck was that? What was that noise? I am not familiar with. Did not sound healthy, whatever it was.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Gimbal is still a... Right, the gimbal's like required now on the ships. I suppose I should have been using gimbal this whole time with the Corsair with how horrible the turn radius is. Probably be having a better time with destroying things. It's been a couple months. It's slowly coming back. Let's go collect our goods. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Depth perception is a tricky thing out here, dude. You look like you're nice and close, and you get to the side. Well, like, okay, that's not a good example because I am close to it now, but still, very much offset though. Scooby-Doo goodies again. At least once I complete this one,
I'll probably just go deliver it down to Lorville. That way I can go check out the new gear. You're not opening doors properly if you're not ramming your head into the button first. And that is the Star Citizen way. Brother. Let me have the... Bro. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Now it's rotating. It was unresponsive. For sure gonna dabble in some bounty hunting after I'm done doing this event. So I was excited for the bounty hunting, and it was like present, and then they just turned it off because they're like, no, that's too broken. And I saw Burks doing some bounty hunting not too long ago, so... Or at least a clip of him doing some bounty hunting. So that gives me the impression it might be back in, which I'm pretty stoked for, because I love PvP. Piracy is better, though. That's just a little more tedious to get out and do. In the natural state of things, not when there's an event present. And it would be pretty damn impossible to pirate this event. Okay. Fine. Almost took myself out with the cargo. Let's go Hurston gear. Hopefully it's not difficult. Oh man, I dumbplayed myself, didn't I? Because that made that my home landing zone. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Look at them clouds. So thick and juicy. I love the clouds, dude. Is that... Oh, that must be the harbor. No, that's not... why is it not giving me a... travel... Oh, is it because I have... It's doing the thing. I have to go... Quantum to the planet first, and then I can go to landing areas. So silly. I can't get over the clouds, dude. The way you can like see it bound up on the horizon line too when you're in low orbit. Almost said low atmo. That would not be the right word. This looks so good, man. And making good particle system clouds look good in general, let alone in a game engine, it's not easy. That shit, like, I tried doing that shit in Blender, dude. That is rough. Something on my glasses. I don't even know what that is. Dude, it's still there. What the f- Technical difficulties with my eyesight. Hold. Only took till I was 30 to actually get some glasses. How sad is that? I've been really bad about taking care of myself until this year, man. That is driving me nuts. There is a speck on my glasses that just refuses to come off. Actually, like, clean them. I'm excited to have the tier 2s where you get the armor, right? And then tier 3 was a gun and paints. I don't remember what the rewards are. I'll have to pull up the thing on the website and double check. I think, because I know tier 1's multi-tool and a jumpsuit. I want to say tier 2 is the armor. I hope tier 2 is the armor, is more so what I mean. Because I just want the armor. I mean, the ship paints are cool and all. They're mostly for ships I don't use, so. From what I saw, anyhow. I have to ogle at the clouds every time, man. It's just so good. And then it becomes very underwhelming once you're in the cloud because you're like, oh, this is just fog. I've been in this before. Oh, wouldn't you know it, it's raining at Lorville. Dude, it's saying... Oh, that's... What? No, wait, was that a storm cloud? So wait, if I go back... I didn't even think about that. Please don't crash on me. Thank you. I go back. I'm not under rain cloud right now, but... it seems to be raining over here. I want to see a trend. And it... Dude. I'm so easily impressed. I know this is like old news for a lot of... Dude, and it's like the trajectory of the drops change depending on the direction you're moving. That... I know it's old news for people, man, but that is so sick. And then... oh, we got an Idris going up. That's necessary right now. And then no rain. Oh, that's dope. It's the little things, I guess. I don't know. I'm part of the problem. I can't think of another game that has it down like that, though.
As far as the rain goes. Like, it's pretty damn impressive. Oh. Me tapping the rear end made the back of my ship open. Why did the back of my ship open? The fuck? I mean, easier for me, I guess, but why did it open? Is that like genuinely for me tapping the rear end? Or is it a game just being goofy? It's kind of like those lock videos. I can't think of the guy's name. Or his handle online, I mean. But where he shows how easy it is to bust open certain locks. And a lot of them you can just smack really hard and it unlocks it. Apparently that's how our ships work too. It's taking a second to let me actually pick it up again. You know, it's probably because all the damn rain. It looks pretty, but damn does it hit the performance. Alright, let's go. Tier 2 rewards. Once I send it down, anyway. Give me that dopamine. Hurston pistol and Strata armor. Okay, so it is the weapon and the armor. I'm more excited about the weapon, but so I haven't used a single pulse weapon whatsoever.
Wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward. Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but
You could be more efficient. I don't see you out there blapping beeps and getting cargo. Rude. Okay, where's my pulse pistol? Eh? I have too much shit. Is that at the beginning of the list? Where's my weapon? Do I need to relog in? Oh, that narrowed it down way more than I thought it would. I don't think it's in here. I'm gonna have to relog in order to see it. Let's check armor. I have a lot of shit in here too. It's either going to be at the beginning or the end of the list, so let's scoot on to the end. I think I might have to relog or something. It's not there. Well, store the ship and try relogging and see if it generates it. Gonna be a little annoying, because I'll have to go through all the Lorville tram nonsense, but... I want to see the pistol. I'm excited, man. Ever since they introduced the pulse weapons, I've yet to been able to find one in-game. So I'm glad that they're just giving us some pulse weapons. Anytime now. There we go. I had to go for a bit, so third time's the charm. Get to R-Corp for the first mission. Oh, man. I hope it works. That was rough otherwise, man. Like I said earlier, they had not the welcome back to Star Citizen you would hope for, huh? I think that's probably one of the worst bugs, is when quantum travel just doesn't want to work. It's the one that bothers me the most, for sure. Want to go get shit done, and it's just like, nah. You're fine where you are. The quantum drive is pulling a blizzard. You think you want that, but you don't. Controversy Clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Winner Grant Magnum devoured 74 double dogs, but the barring of former champion leaves fans questioning the legitimacy of the victory. What the fuck? What? They should make that like a monthly thing where it's like an actual player could participate in that, like every month. Whoever eats the most of whatever food item gets named on that board. I think that would be cool. Really silly, obviously, but it would be amusing nonetheless. People would actually do it. Alright, where's my fancy armor game? Where'd you allocate it to? It's gotta be at the end, right? Or is it not? I mean, I've seen people running around with it, though. Not what you hoped for, but kind of what you expected. New chairman armor is really cool, though. Yeah, the new chairman armor's really nice. Love it. They did a great job with it. Where is my fancy new suit? Well, armor, technically. Bro, I've been bamboozled. What the hell? Does it not show up in your inventory till later? I wish there was a search bar for your menus. Actually, you know, I don't have a shit ton of clothing here, so maybe... Okay, well, I have the Hurston hat and jumpsuit. So it should be there, but I got that yesterday, so maybe it takes time? I don't know what would be less. I mean, let's do cores. Maybe that'll be easier to spot. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, it's not in here. I guess it takes time for it to actually go in. As much disappointing. Oh, fuck, man. I wanted to check out my new weapon more than anything else. That's not here either. Let's see what Global says. No, it's not a claim thing. Someone else is asking about it in the global at least. Fully close game. Okay. Alright, let's fully shut it down and boot it back up. That way we see our pretty new armor and weapons. Weapon, I should say. Sure takes its time, though. Gotta look the part. You know? Go. What up, Wayne? How we doing? Don't mind the black screen. I just closed the game to boot it back up to get my rewards. There we go. You'll see it here in a second. Come on, OBS catch-up. Is in fact there. Okay, whatever, I'll just have a display show. I don't know why it's not. Okay, whatever, we'll just do display. I still need to go check out the ASD stuff. Probably do that sometime this weekend. Hey, winch my new armor, please. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the rewards again. I forgot what we get for each tier. I think the next tier is just what you call it? The paints. Liveries for the Aurora, the Zeus, the Spirit, and you get a Vault shotgun. 4. Livery for the Argo Raft, Freelancer, Connie. Yeah, I really don't give a shit about the ship paints. And then tier 5. That's the one we want. So then you get paints for the Caterpillar. And another weapon, of course, but... Okay. Let's check out the new armor. That should be in here now. Bro, what the fuck? The pistol... Oh, wait. Okay, we have the pistol. It's here. It's here. I was about to be bothered for no reason. Do not see the armor, though. I wish there was a better way to organize this stuff. Or... Is it? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so it is at the end of the list. It did do the thing I thought it would. Just grab that afterwards. It's just an armor set, right? Yeah. Damn, so I was wearing an undersuit under it. Let's get the Lamont. And we'll throw on new armor. Does it come with a bag too? That's sick. I didn't realize we got a bag as well. It is such bulky, goofy ass armor, dude. It's so bulky and goofy. That's alright though. Armor classes is medium. Lovely. Okay. How bulky it is, you would expect it to be heavy armor, honestly. I gotta look at that new sidearm. Max lift. Oh, wait. I also forgot that I got a Hurston themed multi-tool. Finally traveling to Crusader. It's like the Connie though. At least that for sure. That one works for sure. Fair. So you still couldn't get the mold to work, huh? That's kind of annoying. I haven't tested them all again. Oh, okay. How do you do the... How do you look at your... I keep seeing people, like, look at their items. How do you do that? Inspect, probably. It's got a barcode on the side. I mean, from the back, it looks almost identical to the regular one. Not bad, though. Gotta wait till I get to my hanger to pull out my weapon, though. The regular one, pretty much flip the colors. It's just yellow with black accents without the Hurston logo on it. It's almost identical. Well, it's more yellow and black rather than gray. But still. Let's get to the hangar and check out the weapon. Long trek getting back, though. Armor is so goofy, man.
Hey.
Like, I don't feel like the armor is anything to be excited about, personally. Like, I'm excited about the guns. And some of the ship paint. The armor's alright. Very much has like an exosuit kind of feel to it. Have you officially given up on Dune or just taking a break? Okay. I haven't officially given up on Dune, but like just because the streamer plays a different game doesn't mean they've given up on the other game, you know? There's only so much you can do with Dune right now. I do have another character made for it, but you know, that one's just to grind out because it's the populated server and then I'll be a menace in there. Right now Star Citizen's got an event, so I'll be doing more of a variety, but I'm not done with the Dune yet.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston...
Rocking the new chairman stuff. It's way too cool.
Pull your moment glass to see how you can help
Yeah, it does look really good.
in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Not my... I don't know. I've never been like one that's super big on the Artemis armor. I think it's the weird cowl and helmet combo that throws me off from it. Well, they did a great job on how it looks.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Right. Wanted to look at the gun. Some lighting. Hurston logos on the right side of it. The gun itself is dope. Like, the vault weapons are pretty sick in and of themselves. I'm just stoked to have a free vault weapon. I haven't been able to get that before. Ooh, wow, it did not like me transitioning from inspecting to look up my menu. Everyone's complaining, just wanted to hear your side. I hear, from what I've heard, I haven't had too much issue with it, but the servers are going through it as far as Dune goes. And endgame is pretty bleak, in my opinion. Another reason why I ended up starting a new character. It's like the progression in endgame is really fun. But once you're at endgame, it's like, okay, cool, we get to sit here and farm the same resources over and over. Which can be fun in its own right, but it gets pretty boring after a bit. Just gotta switch it up a little. I'm gonna get my my new character leveled up and to endgame. Because the server I'm on is a lot more populated and has a pretty even cut in Landstrad. So, once I get that character to endgame, then I'm just gonna run around and be a menace to the groups being menaces. That's all I can do in endgame with that. I don't think the game's bad. It has a long way to go to be, like, really good, but you know, there's always room for improvement. I definitely forgot to close the ramp. That's okay.
Landing gear
But yeah, I'll probably, as far as like what games I'll be playing, like on stream, I'll probably bounce between Doom, this, and whatever I have on my backlog. In August, though, Stand has a playtest, so I'll be playing that. Still having a lot of fun with it. My problem is getting the Mark 6 schematics. Yeah, I mean, even hunting down the schematics I find to be pretty bad gameplay wise, because they like designate loot each week and it's the same 2 to 3 locations. It's just it's boring and does not, people say, oh, like, oh, well, it's to help player retention, but honestly, the fact it's not randomized has put me off from farming tier 6 stuff. Like, okay, cool, this location has this schematic for something I'm never going to use or even want. So glad that's what I'm stuck with farming for the next week. You know? Kinda dumb. It should just be randomized. And then people camp them. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, they really incentivized Endgame to be more oriented towards rat and griefing behavior, which is not going to bode well for them in the long run. We'll see what's to come, though. I'm not going to count them off just yet. It has only just been a month, so... Managed to pick up things for Crusader. Nice, that's good. Someone's doing something for Crusader. The progression is real bad for them. I imagine there will be a lot for Hurston right out the gate, and then as time goes on for the rest of the month of this event, it'll kind of like shift and balance out as more people do the other ones. Once I'm done with Hurston, I'll start helping out another corporation. It didn't close my ramp on Quantum, did? Oh, my ramp's just not closing. That's lovely. Okay. Great. Might just go land on a pad and claim the ship. I could just... Well, I'll wait for the queue. See if that fixes it. Oh, wait, nope. Queue's done, I guess. A little lagged up. Yeah, I find the grind at the end of the game of Dune to be pretty shallow and boring. I have a long ways to go to balance it and make it actually worth a while. In-game events would be a good start. Faction gameplay would be a better start. Boy, the ramp being stuck open doesn't fuck up my landing. Oh hey, nope, we're good. See if it lets me close it by hand. Yeah, no, it's just broken. Sick. Hopefully storing it and pulling it out fixes it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, may not have had that centered enough. Whoops. Been taking the game slow. Barely mind spies at all. I have 235 hours. Yeah. And that's the way to do it. Like a lot of times when people come in and ask like what I recommend, like what are some tips for a new player, the first thing out of my mouth is take your time. Don't rush to end game. It's not worth it. So like on my new character now, I'm like taking a real slow pace, making sure I 100% each area before I progress to the next one. Let's see if it fixed my ramp. Nope. Ramp is still broken. Well, let's try closing it. Lovely. Alright. Next best thing I could do is claim it. Which is great. Good old Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
I couldn't claim it.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC
Fuck, I'm an
vehicle
idiot.
retrieval system.
Well. Oh well.
Please visit us.
Go top off my fluids and hunger real quick. I don't ever eat anything or drink anything in this game.
Security to storage room 3.
Yeah.
Page for Dr. Chan.
I'm never out long enough to require it, and I frequent the station so much that I just default going to the med bed. Why eat anything when you can have all the fluids and food pumped into you? I'm sure that's totally healthy. Doesn't have any drawbacks. For a moment there, I thought it wasn't going to fill up hydration and nutrition. That would have been my luck.
Report to emergency. Track lift to emergency.
Quicker, use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals to start treatment now.
Ooh. Okay. So where am I on progression with the farming this up? $318. Gotta double what I've done as is. The Crusader's catching up. ArcCorp are neck and neck now. ArcCorp and Crusader are neck and neck. I'm genuinely kind of surprised Hurston's taking the lead. I thought Crusader would have had a better game in it, but I think the trailer made people cringe so much they're like, yeah, no, fuck that. Or maybe really people really are just being superficial and prefer the cosmetics. I don't know. But on that note, I think I'm gonna call the first stream of the day. I'm gonna call it here. I will be live again later today around 4 p.m. Pacific time, so in like 6-ish hours. Probably gonna do more Star Citizen, might do some more Dune,
time will tell. Kind of in the mood for Star Citizen, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Expect more shorts and videos in the coming week. I don't know of what. We'll see. And I will catch you guys in about 6 hours. Probably checking out. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It does mean a lot. It helps a lot. So, I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you in roughly 6 hours from now. Roughly. I'll have another scheduled stream thing pop up on YouTube with a thumbnail and all that, so you'll see. Anyway, catch you guys later.